Gingy! Ginger! Thank you so much. Dusty is thanking you with a nice little stretch. Look at that. Hype from Dusty for Ginger's resub, and also for Davon's and Milk Lattes. Thank you all so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sweet resubs to start off the stream. I really deeply appreciate it. Davon, Milk Lattes, Ginger. Let's get some hype and love for them. Super sweet to support this channel. And speaking of support, thank you all so much for such an amazing anniversary stream last Saturday. I really appreciate that, especially since I was kind of up in my nervous feels before that stream, and I started on mute, and today I was like, I better not start on mute again. But we recovered, and it really meant a lot to me, so I just wanted to thank you all for that. My anniversary on Twitch was technically yesterday, but I celebrated on Saturday because that way I could go extra long. How's everyone doing? Hi Ginger, and hi Danny, and hi Pylight, and Katie, and have a good sleepy lurk, Chloe. And Maple! Oh, it's great to see you again. How's it going, Maple? What have you been up to, and what are you excited about with the update? The update's getting closer and closer, y'all. It's starting to get to really like towards the end of October, which means two things. One, Halloween, which I am not super invested in at this current moment. I should have dressed up today, shouldn't I? I should have taken the opportunity to find something whimsical in my closet and dress up. But today I'm trying to be a hobbit. Um, this is my hobbit attire. I don't know. I think it's a little bit hobbit-like. Oh, and Kappa, that's really sweet of you to even drop by to let us know. I'll see you in the end of the stream, perhaps. Today we'll be playing in Bywater. I'm just kind of like in my feels in this island a little because I've made some progress on this path. I've even wondered if maybe I should be brave and like finish this path on stream today with you all, like kind of share that experience of boom, I'm done, because it really is pretty close now. But I'm also not totally sure if that would be consistent content for me. I don't normally stream pattern making, and I feel like it's pretty much like watching paint dry, and I don't really want people to associate watching paint dry with my channel, so. But hi, Dream Crossing. And hi, Kate. Oh, I'm glad you'll check out the VOD, Chloe. That's really sweet of you. I'm so appreciative of you. The lampshade kind of looks like a hat on Dusty. Ooh, let me look. Oh, she's changed. She has relocated. And hi, Cruel. And hi, Shy. And Ronnie. And hi, Peachy. Wow, you're up late, Peachy. It's great to see you. Can I be like a little bit annoying for a second? Does anybody have like orange balloons on their island? I've been wanting to redesign this tree area forever, but I kind of need some like orange and yellow balloons. And I keep forgetting to hack myself some. So if we have some orange and yellow balloons, I would totally be down to, I don't know, give you like 1,000,000 bells per balloon. Like, just let me know if you can help in that way, but I don't want to be greedy. Oh, you're finally getting to relax, Cruel. That's nice. And hi, Ellie. And hi, Lee. Oh, Serenity. Hey. Oh, and hi, Hammy. Oh, I hope the week's been kind to you too. Saturday was so much fun. Yeah, it was so wild. I loved Mario Kart and Among Us and Gartic Phone. There were some really fun memories in Gartic Phone especially. We always have a blast with that game though. Where's my balloon? What color do I have today? I can never seem to find the balloon easily. Like, I feel like I'm, like, drunk every time I go to this screen looking for a balloon. I never can find it. Do I not have one? I swear I did not see one when I scrolled. It's not there. Frick. So I don't have any balloons? Man, that sucks. I wonder if it's because of the party popper things. You think that's why? And hi, Jules. Sorry, I got distracted by the lack of balloons. I'm balloonless. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I love me a good highlight. Oh, thank you, Kate. I hope y'all had a good day too. To be honest, I had a hot mess of a work day, but it's just kind of that time of year where my work day is awful. You've been very busy lately, Maple. Yeah, totally understandable. Oh, and hi, Harv. I hope you're having a good day too. How have you been? What are you most excited for with the update? I feel like that's one of the funnest ways to catch up with someone. Like, ooh, what do you think? What are you most excited for? Let me see what my pocket status is. I'm a little nervous. Okay. It's not the worst. Ooh, okay. I was supposed to deliver this to Kiki. This is from Boomer. I wonder if Kiki will still accept it. I feel like it's been a bit of some time. You have one yellow balloon on your island, Katie? I don't know if I would do multiplayer for one yellow balloon, but if like someone had a yellow or orange balloon at their nooks, I would go and buy multiples. Isn't that how it works? All right, let's see what Kiki thinks of the present. Oh, thank you all for checking on your balloons. Yeah, Ginger, I thought you could get balloons at Nooks anyways, but I guess, I don't have any. Oh, okay, so Boomer gave Kiki an energetic sweater. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll turn the other way while you change, Kiki. Oh, okay, I can get behind it. What do you all think of it? Do you think she, looks good in it, or do you think she rocks that like original Argyle a little bit better? I think she looks cute in it. Might not have been what I would have picked out for Kiki, but I can see it. Enjoy your lurk, Maple. I think it circulates with the party popper stuff, but don't quote me. Ah, okay. Oh, Vesharam, Roni, thank you so much for gifting Vec a sub. That's really sweet of you. Two friends. Thank you so much for the support, Roni, and I hope you enjoy our Halloween emotes for a few days. Halloween is so close. I really appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Lisa. Is it Nook 5th yet? Not quite. It feels like it's getting pretty close there, though, seeing that like late 20s October date on the calendar. Like, geez, just days away, I guess. I haven't actually done the math. Anyone doing a little countdown for Nook 5th? Oh, and thank you, Shy. I'm glad you like the flowers on the path so far. You're proud of my pockets, Ginger. I think I cleared these for our multiplayer on Saturday. Do y'all remember the multiplayer with the fish bait and the timer? Oh, you just went back to work after some time off, Kate? Yeah. Never fun to go back to work after some vacation. I took some vacation too for my streamiversary. Oh, you have yellow balloons in your Nook, Celestial Twilight? Sure, I would love to come and buy some. I'm also on the lookout for orange balloons, but I don't want to be greedy. That would be kind of fun to work on that party tree area, wouldn't it? Oh, you have a lot of pink balloons, Serenity. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype in chat. I can't decide. I just started to redesign my island with some sort of normcore aesthetic, which is how I've seen people describing a kind of basic to no theme island. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, normcore is nice and cozy, and it reminds me a lot of just how Animal Crossing islands were before New Horizons, like, you know, in New Leaf. Wow! Megan! Hi, Megan, and hi, everyone. I hope you all had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for this big raid. So much love to Megan and her community. How is everyone? Hi, Kenji. And hi, Holly. Yeah, I hope you all had a good stream. What did you all get up to? We're in my Shire themed island right now. I'm trying to kind of like work towards finishing the island and just ignoring the fact that we're gonna get like 2 more inclines on November 5th. We call it Nook 5th here because I accidentally called it Nook 5th once. But yeah, so I'm gonna do the best that I can with this island without like having to reimagine where inclines can be because I don't want to have to re-terraform things. Gotta let the dogs out. Oh, enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's catch up with some of my villagers. And hi crew, hi Ibby. Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm doing pretty good. We just started stream here. Started stream a little bit on the late side. I've got tomorrow off, so I'm happy about that. We've got a balloon present dominating our vision here. Got a cute kitty on the bed. Let me see if I can... we've had fun with the cat cam before. I remember one time Megan raided me during a cat cam. It was one of the more like memorable raids for me. Let me see if I can get her to look up for you all. Hi Dusty! Dusty? Yeah. I have to admit, I'm a fan of the pose where it's just like her floofy abdomen and then her face just peering over the edge, you know. One of my favorite little Dusty poses. She'll probably settle back down in a second though. Looks like Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. Oh, someone else earlier in chat told me that like Aurora cosplay. And I was thinking of Aurora from Animal Crossing, and I was kind of confused. Who was that? Who was that earlier that said Aurora cosplay? And I think I was just like, you mean the penguin with the with the sweater? Do not compute. Yeah, I love Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. She's probably like my biggest girl crush visually as far as like her look in Disney films, but I think some of that has to do with just the general art direction of Sleeping Beauty. Isn't Sleeping Beauty one of the most like beautiful Disney films as far as the animation? Surprised that balloon scare didn't jump scare you. Yeah, I've grown Ginger. I've had some character development since my balloon jump scare days. Crandom Queen, thank you. Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for those 6 months. A whole half a year. Thank you so much for all that support. And thanks for the kind words too. Happy to have you here. Love the animation and Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, me too. Same. And Celestial Twilight, if you have like a dodo code for that, like opening up your gates to go and get some yellow balloons, feel free to let me know and I can start to head on over there. One area that we might redo today is the party tree. I feel like there is something kind of like sad looking about it. Like it doesn't have a whole lot of flower arrangements around the edges. And I feel like I need to add more detailing and like balloons and, you know, frickin' pick up the endless tree branches that clutter your island for all of eternity. I saw someone on Twitter today speculate, like, oh, do you think the beautiful town ordinance means that tree branches won't fall on the ground anymore? And I personally don't think that's how it will work, but I would appreciate some sort of, like, flip a switch and the tree branches don't fall down anymore, though, because, I don't know, I find them quite annoying, especially if you have a foresty island. Oh, and thank you for the hype in chat. Thank you again, Random Queen. I hope you've been doing good. Have you been getting back into Animal Crossing with the lead up to the update? Oh, and thank you for the kind words about my kitty. Let's see if she's already kind of settled down. Yeah, she has. I'll let her sleep. Oh, Maggie's crafting. I was hoping to chat with Maggie maybe, but I don't really want to chat with her now because then she'll just, like, give me a duplicate. Oh, you've never watched Sleeping Beauty Milk Lattes? Yeah, it's actually, like, plot-wise, I don't think it's all that good. But the animation is really pretty. A balloon jump scare? That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. Last weekend was like my 2-year stream anniversary, and some of the clips that we showed, like when we were looking back at old memories, were there were some balloon scares. A balloon would fly across the screen in a very, like, large fashion. Like, that's what gets me when you're, like, standing down here and a balloon, like, flies by on a higher tier and it just fills your whole screen. Oh, sent me a whisper. Ooh, let me go check it. So we might go and fly over to Celestial Twilight's Island so that I can get a balloon, and I think it might be fun to try to redecorate the party tree area today. And maybe if I get the party tree area looking nice and fun and party-esque, we can actually have like a Bywater party at some point. Alright, so let me go over to the dodo birds. I hope there's not an echo since I pulled up Twitch. Yeah, I think we're good. Need to get Disney Plus? Ah, cool. Yeah, what sort of streaming services do y'all have? Do you just get one or two, or do you start to, like, really collect them all? I have Netflix and I have HBO, but I'm thinking of cutting HBO. Lemons! Hi! Wow. Can't believe it's already been 6 months of being part of the Force fam. So happy I found this wholesome community. Thank you for some sweet streams. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I'm so happy I met you. I still remember meeting you. I think we were playing in Bywater, right? And it just really means a lot to me, like all the fun times and island tours we've had of all your gorgeous islands. I'm so happy we met. Thank you so much for 6 months, Lemons. We're gonna work on Bywater today, speaking of it, and currently flying over to a pal's island to go and get some balloons. I've never been to Celestial Twilight's Island, so this should be cool to see the flyover and stuff. Alright, there we go. Oh, your island's a work in progress. Flattened it so there isn't much of anything. Oh, did you flatten it in advance of the update? I know that that's kind of the move these days. And hi, Robin! Oh, you're up late, Robin. Oh, it's good to see you. And hi, Susan! How are you doing? Reading any new books lately? so far. I have Hulu, Prime, Funimation, and recently Netflix. Yeah, I think Netflix is still my favorite, even after all this time. But I could definitely see how if you're like a big Marvel fan or Star Wars or Disney fan in general, Disney Plus might be giving Netflix a run for its money as far as like the top dog. Got a 3-month trial of Peacock right now. See, that's the sort of thing where I think they're really milking the whole streaming service thing. Like, you know, CBS has got one and NBC has got one. YouTube streaming? Huh. So is that like where like shows can be played on YouTube? I feel a little bit out of the loop as far as the YouTube streaming goes. Oh, you have red balloons, Jules? That's not bad. I feel like I would prefer orange though. Let me go and check the map and see where your Nooks is. Oh, and I hope I have enough money. Okay, I have some money. That overlay scared you, Harv? Should have given a little forewarning for the giant fox appearing on the stream. He's my dodo code hider. Your character's really cute. Doesn't Celestial Twilight have a cute character? Oh no, you don't have to give me money. Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus. Yeah, I think Hulu and Disney are sometimes like grouped together. And hi, Cherry. How are you today? You match your character so well. Oh, thank you. I tried. That's what I'm cosplaying today. And hi, Winter. Thank you for the lurky. I saw your makeup look that you did. You did the Joker, right? That must have been a lot of time. Yay! Yellow balloons. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Can I buy them in bulk? You mean I can't buy them in bulk? Wow. I guess we're gonna be here for a little while. Well, actually, I mean, I don't know if I need an infinite amount of balloons, but I just want to be prepared. This opportunity will not arise very much in the future, I think, just happening to get a yellow balloon, so I'm gonna buy some of these. Ah, what is Funimation? Ooh, you have a few islands too, Celestial Twilight. You're like me. I have to say, it killed me in Gartic Phone last weekend. Someone drew me playing a Switch, and then, like, the caption that someone gave for me playing the Switch as a drawing was, Amy playing one of her 400 Switches. I just died laughing. The drag. My Switches were in such disarray today when I was trying to get ready for stream. I was like booting up one after one and they were like all out of battery. I was like, oof, how am I supposed to stream anything right now? They're all out of battery. Is that enough? Ah, man, should we just be chaotic and fill the whole pockets with yellow balloons just out of a abundance of caution and preparedness? I really wish I can buy them in bulk though. This is bumming me out. I bet you can only buy stackable things in bulk. That's my little theory. Like, stackable items you can buy as 5, but I guess since balloons aren't stackable. Yeah, the friend sharing of the streaming services is the way to go. Oh, you're reading a new book, Susan? That's nice. Wow, you just started last night and you're already 70% done. Sometimes I think of my my bookish people when I'm stocking books on the book table. I love how there was a stream recently where I was like, this Nicholas Sparks is really popular. I don't know like what it is with Nicholas Sparks, but his books seem to really fly off my book table. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, that's the one that did The Notebook. I was like, wait, The Notebook? The like meme of a movie from my preteen years that everyone was making like live journal icons out of like the kiss in the rain from The Notebook. That was like my preteen years, like Zanga and live journal. That is the era that I hail from. The little 100 pixel by 100 pixel icons. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I appreciate it. I'm also wearing like a little headband here. I like the headband. Thinking of getting the CBS one for Survivor. Yeah. My pal got the Paramount Plus. That's what the CBS one is called, Paramount Plus for Survivor. Oh, and hi, Salvia. How are you? Great to see you. We're playing in the Shire today, doing my best Hobbit impression, and look, we've got some balloons for the party tree. So we're gonna maybe try to design the party tree area today. I am still on the lookout for orange balloons though, so if anyone has orange balloons. Oh yeah, and I have to, let me tip for the trouble. I forgot to bring over a million bells though. Is there anything that I can help you with? Like maybe even off stream that I could contact you about, Celestial Twilight? Anything that you need that I could assist with as thank you for this favor? I'll drop a little tip here. At this rate, everyone will have their own streaming service, and we will be back to cable. Because they will bundle the streaming services up. Oh, and hi, Bianca. Welcome in. How's your day so far? Animal Crossing really makes you work that A button. Right? Really wears it down. Yeah, I'm wanting orange balloons, Cruel. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Prime. I do have one YouTube account that doesn't have ads though, so I do pay YouTube a little something for like a single account that doesn't have ads, so I can like play it for my playlist and stuff. Oh, here's the Bywater flyover. Why is Sahara here? Ruining my flyover. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I see Boomer. Oh, you've been carrying some balloons around, Lemons? I always forget to carry cute items around. I've never finished an island, and I really like want to finish Bywater. Like this is my mission. So I like the idea of when Bywater's done, that this will just be like a vibe island where like I boot it up and go and catch fish and, you know, carry around a cute little basket, you know, the cute little basket thing that's like 2 pixels wide. Thank you again for the balloon, Celestial Twilight. I'm gonna put some of them in my storage. Wow, you spent 12 hours on looks today, Winter? That's really interesting how long it takes. Like, that's almost like a work shift for you. Winter does these really elaborate, like, makeup looks that are sometimes like cosplays. Oh, Halloween week is always busy for you, Winter. It is for me too, because that's when I get like all my Christmas books in. Speaking of books, I could not find that Tolkien book at my Costco. I tried looking online, found one with the exact same name, but the cover is black and white with creepy Nazguls. Oh, Simmy! Thank you, Simmy.
Happy 15 months, Sammy. A force one leaf, a force one leaf.
Oh, Simi, can we get some love and hype and chat for 15 months from one of our sweet mods, Simi? And thank you so much for the tier 2 and all your support and friendship, Sim. Are you feeling better than you were a few days ago? Are you feeling all right? The Notebook movie is actually better than the book. I've never seen the movie. I just know it was like, I don't know. It was just the hard eyes movie of like every preteen's dream, you know, The Notebook. But I haven't heard anyone talk about it in a long time though. It almost seems like a relic of the past. And I don't see a whole lot of like millennial nostalgia for it or anything like I do with Twilight. I'm a hopeless romantic, but that wasn't a good movie. Twilight was a better love story than than The Notebook. What did I come in here for? I think we were just gonna... Ooh, I do have some balloons. They aren't orange, though. Oh, and salvia. Yeah, let me know if, I mean, I'm open to it if you want me to, like... I have so many of those books on my book table. If you want me to, like, kind of buy it and then ship it over to you and then you can, like, pay me back, like, if you want, we can do that. Y'all want to see the book that Salvia and I are talking about? It's kind of fitting since, you know, I'm playing in the Shire right now. I have it on my table right here. So it's called The Illustrated World of Tolkien, and that's what the cover looks like. The cover is quite pretty, and it has like all these locations from Lord of the Rings in it with like illustrations from artists, and then it has like a little blurb about either the illustration or the place or from the artist. So there's stuff to read and then pictures to see as well. Something I kind of like about it is you can tell that the art isn't based off of the movie. Excuse me. Lovely little accent there. But yeah, as much as I love the movie, it's actually one of my great joys when I see fan art that isn't based off of the movie. I felt that way about like Harry Potter as well, like not seeing fan art that just looked like the actors or whatever. Like this is just like original art here in this book. Oh, is this the cover, Salvia? Look, it's black and white and it's creepy and it's got Nazgul. So I wonder if that was the cover. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little book. I read about the Shire and I learned things. Like, you know how the Shire has farthings, like the West Farthing, East Farthing, North Farthing, South Farthing? I didn't know what a farthing was once, so one time I googled it on stream and it means penny. And I was like, what the heck? Like, why is this referring to corners of the Shire if it means penny? And apparently it's because the Shire is shaped like a penny. Which is, you know, mighty convenient. Who would have thought? But that's why it's called, like, West Farthing. It's because it's, like, the west side of the penny. But yeah, I learned that from that book. I didn't really know that. Did any of you know that? Oh, and Sherry redeemed a cat treat. Let's go ahead and do that while we're on the screen. That'll wake her up, won't it? That'll wake her up. My favorite pose from Dusty. Might be my favorite pose anyway. Oh, hey baby. Dusty zoomed in 500%. This is way too close. Wait, where'd you go? You gotta go back here. Those are from Cherry. Thank you, Cherry, for the cat treat. Licking those chops, doing that traditional sniff around for any mistreats. She's so cute. Alright, let me switch back here since she's not cooperating with the cam anymore. There she is back there. You can see her. Look at her little face. Oh, and that sounds good, Cruel. Good luck with getting your villagers. Are you gonna prepare for some of the new villagers, though? You've been flattening and planning all day, Cherry? Oh, that sounds fun. Everyone's getting ready for the update. I actually plan on figuring out what I'm gonna do with the update pretty much when it gets here. I'm not gonna really stress and plan about it because I don't know what all is coming as far as new items. I'm hoping the full New Leaf catalog. That's kind of what I'm betting on. And we have an aesthetic moment. Let's try to capture the aesthetic moment here. Okay. Just love that little balloon present floating by. Oh, thanks for all the love and hype and chat for Simi. And thank you again, Simi. And hi, Marcella. Didn't know millennials liked the Notebook? Oh, okay. You think it's more of a mom thing? Well, I have actually noticed that. I've noticed that Sparks is very popular with a certain demographic, so I guess that makes sense. I just remember Salvia when I was 12 or 13. I can't remember the exact age. I was on Zanga and LiveJournal, and there were so many the Notebook kissing in the rain pictures, and that's what all of us talked about. Oh, wouldn't that just be perfect? It was such a cliche. We didn't have TikTok or back in my day, we had frickin' icons that we would have as our avatar, and that's kind of how we rolled. Why isn't this working? Oh, great! Now it's hidden by the tree. I guess that's not gonna fly. Can't move it forward? No? All right. You've been struggling with sleep, Simi? Oh, I'm glad you got good sleep yesterday, though. That really stinks. Sleep is so important for mental health. I'm glad the melatonin's been helping. I'm surprised I got that other cover right, Salvia. Dang. Why would they pick that as the cover? Ooh, is that a good spot for a balloon? Do you like it? I think I do. I kind of like these balloons even better, though. I kind of want to just, take those off the table. Put them over there, but, the game doesn't work that way. Oh, I'm glad you like Lord of the Rings too, Katie. Yeah, it's one of my biggest fandoms. It's probably number 1 fandom is Dark, and number 2 fandom is Lord of the Rings. Would you all put anything back here, behind the tree, just to cover up the cliff at all? Or, I don't know, that might be thinking a little bit too Maybe I'll try hedges. Maybe that would look cute. Oh, yeah, I'd be happy to help you out, Salvia. Favorite movie is Great Gatsby, and I prefer fan art that isn't based off of Leonardo DiCaprio or whatever. Yeah, I think my least favorite is like Harry Potter because I genuinely like don't like the Harry Potter actors all that much, especially like the kid actors. The Lord of the Rings actors are pretty freaking good though. Like that was some good casting. Like Aragorn, I mean, Viggo is totally Aragorn. Is he not? Like I think they even joked about that on set. Like he's basically Aragorn, right? Oh, thank you for all the Dusty hype. I caught up to the hype about Dusty. Oh, dang. I guess I gotta do this part over here, too. This is what bums me out about island detailing. For those of you that have totally finished islands and, like, you've detailed every inch, like, how do you do it? How do you will yourself to make, like, these little parts look pretty? Because I struggle with it. I cannot... I feel like it's, like, the same sort of, like, perfectionism procrastination I get when, like, writing essays or it's my ADHD or something. Like, I just, wow, I don't want to make this little tiny area look pretty. It's so insignificant, but I have to make it look pretty. But that's what I gotta do if I want to finish Bywater. Also, basically, I'm looking for a way to escape, and I see no escape. there's, there's nowhere to go. I must call Rossetti. Damn it. I kind of want to put stuff where I'm standing as well. This just... so maybe instead of calling Rossetti, I just need to pick these up. Alright, that's smart. Dusty zoomed in, not clickbait. Oh, Lemons, you redeemed a chat with a villager. Who do you want to chat with today? Do you know my Bywater cuties? Ah, shoot. I'm still kind of hiding them, but yeah. Hopefully you know some of my Bywater cuties by now. Can we talk with Alfonso? Oh, sure. Yeah. Why do you love Alfonso? Is it because of the Animal Crossing movie? Been tweaking areas of your island, Bianca? Oh, nice. Can't wait to see what you do with the update, and you really need to submit an island tour someday, Bianca. Your island is so pretty. Also, this is a little bit of what I've been doing with the yellow flowers, you all. I'm so happy and proud. Like, doesn't this look nice with the yellow flowers on the edges? And let me show you how far I've gotten. So, alright, I'm tempted to just like move my webcam. Frick. I need to create a scene where my webcam is on the other side, don't I? I'm just gonna do that real quick because I'm tired of this being my existence here. Alright, here we go. So I have pretty much filled out all the yellow flowers until like here. And so I only have to go from here until here of yellow flowers, and then I'm done. So I just have to I just have to do yellow flowers from here onwards, and then this is my end slot right here. Or this is. Yay! I'm so close. I even thought about doing this on stream. I don't know if y'all would be up for it though. I think maybe redecorating the party tree is more fun and cozy than than working on pixel flowers. But I'm very happy and proud, and I think it looks nice. Let's talk to Alfonso. Ooh, what's with this angle? Nice weather for a walk, huh? Something's different about you today, but I can't figure it out. He's talking about the color of my eyes. Technically, they're like a Halloween color, but I think they look pretty natural. I haven't been paying attention. I love drawing. I use all kinds of stuff. Colored pencils, crayons, finger paint, snack dust. No, no, you don't. Don't talk about like using Cheetos for finger paint. Please don't. Don't make me barf. Paint is not a snack. Indeed. Oh yeah, it's March 19th, baby. Meteor shower night in Bywater. Massila's new nickname is Bernie. I loved Massila's Bernie costume. It got even better once I realized it was Bernie. To be honest, I mean, it looks exactly like Bernie. For anyone who didn't see it or wants the context, I do have a little picture of it in Discord. Maybe we can go and relive the Bernie for just a second. So I took a picture of this shot just because this is kind of the meme that was like Bernie looking very disgruntled, like, I am once again asking you. And Marcella did that, like, I am once again asking you to vote. Vote for Bernie. Yeah, it looks just like him. I'm sorry, it's kind of a small picture though. You know Discord does that. The Discord size. Alfonso's curious about the origin of the log bench. He's feeling very philosophical right now. Oh! This is a shout out of someone that came over on Saturday for my anniversary stream. Nimley from Valinor. Saw them using a transformation wand to change outfits. Yeah, there was a lot of that going on. There was a lot of that. It was a fashion show. I'm a superhero. I'm an astronaut. I'm a princess. I'm Alfonso. Very cute that he remembered our 2-year anniversary stream. Oh, you had a Zenga too, Shy? Barney's a dinosaur. Hey, I loved Barney as a kid. I kind of didn't really know he was a dinosaur for a long time, though. I mean, he kind of looks just like a bear or a generic, like, purple creature. A fellow millennial. Yes. The millennials are, like, getting kind of old now. We used to be, like, the young munchkins that everyone would complain about. Now we're like, I don't know, I feel like we're like aging millennials. Do you like the hedges back there, or do you think the hedges like kind of screw with the vibe? That's something I'm having a lot of trouble with, is what's gonna go behind the party tree. Also, I totally need to set up a pipeline. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. All right, here's a pipe. Oh yeah, the glittery Zanga. Ah, Katie, I wish I could comment on The Notebook in an intelligent way. I've never seen it. Something that I kind of regret almost is just that, like, sometimes I considered myself too cool to watch the popular things. And I missed out on like a lot of meme movies, like The Notebook and what else? Twilight. Yeah, I missed out on that too. Alright, so let's get the pipe out of storage if it's in here. I really need to just have a pipeline. Oh, it's not in my storage? Oh, okay, it's right here. There are no orange balloons? Oh no. Oh no. Justice for the color orange. I'm so sad. What do I do now? Okay, I have to look at the colors for the balloons real quick. I must know if there's is red my only option or Yo, dude, there's something wrong with me. I want to show you what I just googled. I just googled sorry. This colors of balloons. Like I swear there's something like off in my head where I'm never adding Animal Crossing to a single search term ever, even colors of balloons. Like what? Okay, New Horizons. All right, here we go. Help me out. Is this it? Oh, is this it? Come on, that can't be it. Oh, no. This is awful news. This is terrible. I wanted an orange balloon. Thank you. Oh, do you think can this be orange? Maybe this can be orange. What are those orange and yellow flags? I think they are pave items. And hi, Crumpet. Welcome in. How's it going today, Crumpet? How are you and the kitties? I can show you my kitty. Aww. She's a little cutie right now. I guess in lieu of balloons, any other ideas? Maybe I could I do an illusion with these? Put a barrel in front and then like have the balloons peek out. I don't know. We're gonna try some things. We're gonna try to be creative here. We'll see if it works. Cruel reading my mind, suggesting barrels. Maybe some Hobbit wine as well. Oh, you think the harvest decoration is dangerous? The candles would pop the balloons and burn the wheat? Yeah, we love our fire hazards in Animal Crossing. I'm sure the Candle Core Islands are quite the fire hazard. Have you ever heard of Candle Core? I'm kind of obsessed with it, and I might even do a Candle Core Island at some point, because it's really pretty. Like, just those wedding candles everywhere, the ones that have 3 candles. Oh, there are new balloons coming in the update? Really, Lisa? How do you know? Oh, okay, so maybe we can just use like a stand-in for a balloon. I feel a little bit more confident now. Also, I hope I have some feathers. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Crumpet. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for popping in. You love Harry Potter, Salvia? That you grew up with it, so it's nostalgic rather than holding up after time. Yeah, I think the Harry Potter books, like the 7 novels, are not the worst things in the world, but I think all the stuff she did after Harry Potter has been questionable, including, you know, her views on Twitter and whatnot as well. She's just been questionable all around in that regard. But I think the original 7 novels from way back, I think those are pretty solid. Oh yeah, Harry's eyes were supposed to be green, but Daniel Radcliffe didn't like the contact lenses. I have to admit I've never worn colored contact lenses before. I know some cosplayers get up to it, but yeah, I've never done that before. Sorry about that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. You just imagined it did. Oh, you've always liked Alfonso since the Animal Crossing movie Lemons. Are you gonna hunt for him? Oh. And hi, Claire. Oh no, send help to Claire for your daily phone usage. Oh gosh, that's a little bit of a mood. I feel like I've been like almost. I mean, it sounds bad because I love our Discord, but I almost feel like I'm on Discord like too much. I need to like learn to, I don't know, shut the phone off, put it in the charger, and just like go and do other things sometimes. Yeah, the phone addiction can be real. But hi, Claire. How are you otherwise? Yeah, Orlando Bloom and the Legolas contacts. It seems to be a thing. Um, but hey, we couldn't have had a more iconic Legolas, I think. So I'm not complaining too much about the contacts. Ooh, you want to submit an island tour, Bianca? Oh, you should. You can do it whenever you like. And thank you so much for the congrats on my path. I can't wait to actually finish it. I think I'm going to finish it tomorrow if not today. Oh, and I should have taken a picture of this before I started picking everything up. I'll take a real quick picture right now, even though I've already picked some stuff up. At 1935 in the direct, Lisa with these receipts. You can see the balloon lights. You can also see them in green at some point, but not sure where in the video. Cool. Well, if there are orange balloons, then this area is officially saved. Alright, what else am I doing? I do think I like the cypress there. We do love a good cypress. What should go right here? And also, should I uncorner this corner? You like the hedges, Katie? Oh, thank you for the feedback. I wasn't sure about them. 30s are better than 20s? Have to admit, I'm not crazy about getting old, but can't stop it. You missed out on Mimi movies too, milk lattes. I love how we're using Mimi like it's an actual word. Refused to watch Star Wars for the longest time because it upset me that I had to see the movies. I was like, I don't have to watch anything. Yeah, I actually, like, I never watched Star Wars either until I think my dad showed me on VHS. Isn't that quite the experience, watching Star Wars on VHS? I don't know, I found that kind of weird. But I actually really dug it my first watch. So, was this where I had one of those party things? Entering your late 20s next week and shook, Salvia. Ah, join the club. I'm in the late 20s club. Easy on the age talk, though. Where is, I guess I need, ooh. It's a big balloon. I don't know how I feel about that balloon. Where are my festival decorations? The one that's like orange. One time I googled Kiki thinking it would take me straight to Animal Crossing Kiki. I know, I do that so much. It's a problem. Let me see if I can find some feathers, because y'all are talking about the festival items. Oh, I do. I have a few. Why aren't these stackable? Oh, and see you later, Lisa. Have a good lurk. Not a fan of getting older either. I liked my 30s more than my 20s. Oh, yeah. I have to admit though, I at least like the fact I haven't started aging visibly too much, and I think that's the part that maybe is a bit of a bummer and might kind of hurt your pride a little. I have definitely started experiencing more just like body aches and pains, though. I really gotta like take care of my back and stuff, especially with my physical job. So, I guess that's one thing I notice. My husband used to make fun of me because I love Star Wars. For years, he refused to watch them because it's dorky. But last year, I finally got him to watch them, and he loves them now. Oh, I'm glad that he finally gave in. I'm glad that he liked them. I feel like Star Wars is, in general, very lovable. I'm not too much of a fan of the new Star Wars movies, but that original trilogy is such a classic. I don't really feel like Star Wars is that dorky. I feel like there are certain, quote, geeky things that have gotten pretty mainstream, and I feel like the internet has helped popularize things that are geeky. Marvel's another one. I don't feel like that's geeky at all, pretty much. That's pretty mainstream, but maybe in the past superhero type stuff would have been. Even Animal Crossing, I kind of feel like I can bring it up now personally and not be embarrassed. You get some interesting reactions though, because some people, like, they're familiar with video games, but they're not like big Nintendo people. And so some people have like really kind of not heard of it. And I don't know, does this happen to you all? What are some of your experiences when you tell people you like Animal Crossing? There's a girl at my work that says she loves Animal Crossing, but she only plays it like a few times a year, like on long car drives or something, which I find kind of relatable. I like to play Animal Crossing on long car drives too. Tried to watch the new Disney Star Wars and fell asleep. Which ones are those? Is that the cartoon? I've heard stuff about like a Star Wars cartoon. The rainbow feathers are too fabulous to stack. No, they need to be stackable. Like, what the heck? It's just not acceptable. Oh, and hi Kappa, welcome back again. Good to see you. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I actually like the new Star Wars movies. They aren't the best, but they aren't horrible. I feel like they lack direction and that some of the characters could have been more filled out. That's kind of my opinion of it. But they had some good ideas though, like the whole stormtrooper turned good. That was kind of intriguing. I liked that. Liked the female protagonist. You know, we had Leia of the past, but she always kind of felt a little second to Luke. Oh, and hi Kelly. Oh, I'm glad you like the Bywater play. We're trying to maybe add finishing touches-ish to the party tree area, like add more balloons and things like that. Star Wars is super, but Lord of the Rings always takes first place. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of another nerdy thing, I guess, like Lord of the Rings, but I'm not ashamed to say that I stan it to anybody. Since it's a book as well, and since it's so respected as fantasy, I feel like no one would look down on you for liking it. I really kind of like that balloon there, but the problem is I had some presents right here, so it's I think either the presents or the balloon. I feel like I can't have both. Let me lay them both out for you and you can see which one you like better. Our whole family is a Star Wars family. My parents went to the first movie in theaters on a date. Oh, wow. That's really sweet. We watched them every year, stood in line at midnight for episode 1 as a kid. Wow. And your whole living room is Star Wars themed. You walk down the aisle to Star Wars music? Wow, that's incredible. Your fandom really does seem super strong, Shy. I'm almost surprised you don't have like a Star Wars themed island or something. Like, that's some really strong fandom. Not really into Marvel. I like the darker superhero stuff like Batman or Watchmen. You know, like it doesn't get much darker than snapping half the universe out of existence. That's not dark enough for you, Salvia. I guess I get what you mean, though. The characters are so colorful and funny, and it's kind of whimsical. So, yeah, I guess I see what you mean. No. Maybe I just have to be creative and rethink things. Like, maybe that's okay as a placement there. Do you all like that, or is the half space in between kind of bothersome? Hi, GPV. How are you tonight? Good to see you. So happy to have you all here. Thanks for hanging out with me while I do furniture arranging and buy water. Do you think we'll get so much more furniture that the stuff that I'm doing today is moot? Or do you think, like, I'll be able to keep the basic outline of it? And hi, Heather. How are you doing? People either don't know what Animal Crossing is or think I'm the only person my age playing it. Yeah, there was this one guy. There was this guy at a Shalotsky's. Do you know what Shalotsky's is? Like, I don't remember how it came up, but he seemed to think it was like a mobile game. And this was before Pocket Camp, like years ago. And it was really awkward because every time I went to Shalotsky's afterwards, he would like act like he knew what Animal Crossing was, and he didn't. I would just like play along awkwardly, but yeah, this guy at Shalotsky's really didn't know like what it was really, and but he thought he did, and he was trying to like be friendly about it, and I was just too uncomfortable to say anything to destroy the illusion here. But yeah, I mean it's a popular series, but depending on who you talk to, they might not have heard of it. But yeah, the age thing, I mean, I really try to correct that misconception whenever it comes up. I feel like way too many older people like play this game for it to have that perception at all. Like, don't even tell me it's just for kids. The one with Adam Driver? Oh, yeah. So what is your opinion of those, Salvia? So what did I have right here? I guess I had like an ironwood cart. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna piece all this stuff together in a satisfying way. Do the weeds have to go? Huh. Or maybe the path can be a little different right here. Ah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the ironwood cart here, and then I'm going to move the path down a little Got rid of clean pockets. Oh my gosh, Heather, thank you for telling me. I have fixed some of my channel points redemptions for my anniversary stream. I forgot to change them back. All right. I'm not sure if they're all back. I'll have to do some maintenance on the channel points later, I think, but I tried to add a few of them back. Ooh, this is looking good, y'all. This is looking chef's kiss, in my opinion. I like this. And hi, Tom. Good evening, pro gamers. Pro Animal Crossing gamers. How are you? How's it going tonight, Tom? What's your day been like? We're working on the party tree area today. I'm really kind of feeling this barrel moment over here. Wow! Oh, Doremi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How have you been, Doremi? What sort of Animal Crossing things have you been up to? Periwinkle or other islands or projects? How are you preparing for the update, if anything? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. I had a crush on the old school Luke when I was a kid. Ooh. Yeah, Luke is definitely Luke and Leia. They're both attractive people. I was trying to figure out how to say that. Like I didn't know the right thing to say. Like they're both studs. Like they have an awkward sibling kissing moment at one point. There was this hilarious quote once that the Mark Hamill said in response to whether he knew that Carrie Fisher and Han Solo actor, crap, I forgot his name. He was asked if he knew that they had hooked up, and Mark Hamill said, "No, I think I was a little too busy with my own pursuits in those days," which was a subtle way of saying, like, I had my own stuff going on. I was doing some of my own hooking up. I wasn't paying attention to those two. I'm having trouble pulling up names in my head today for some reason. Carrie Fisher, yes. I love Carrie Fisher. Love Adam Driver. I find that scene where, like, he was shirtless and, like, in... Crap, what's her name? I'm really bad at pulling up names today. My neurons are not firing. But, you know, Ray. Yeah, when he popped up in Ray's memories like that. That was so funny. I suck at explaining Animal Crossing to people, so they seem bored. You have an island with friends, and you pay home loans and water your flowers. Yeah, Animal Crossing can be pretty hard to explain, especially if you haven't, like, rehearsed it. Like, if you have time to really think about it, I'm sure we could all write, like, an essay on the joys of Animal Crossing, but if it's just, like, casually coming up in conversation, and you have to, like, on the spot to describe its charms, it ends up sounding like that. Like, oh yeah, you live in a town, and you can fish, and you have animal neighbors. The joys of capitalism, paying off a loan. Yeah, let's redeem a tour. Let's redeem a tour, Bianca. I would love to. What are your thoughts on The Hobbit? I don't really like the Hobbit movies. Even the Hobbit book, I respect it, but I have trouble getting through it. I just love the Lord of the Rings so much more. What do y'all think of the Hobbit book? Do y'all like it? Oh, I hope you had a good snack, Marcella. I had some pizza leftovers that were even better like the second time. The first time I had the pizza, I actually wasn't super impressed with the Domino's quality, but the second time, the second heat up, I was really digging it. Wouldn't know where to start with a Star Wars island. You're right, that would be really difficult. I kind of want to see an illusion based off of like the cities in Star Wars. You know what I'm talking about, Shy? Like maybe the cities that Queen Padme lived on. I think that would be really cool. Like illusionistic fantasy alien cities. Has that been done before? Like not just regular city builds, but alien city builds. That would be really cool. I kind of want to see that happen now. What would you all do for a Star Wars themed island? I mean, there's the space theme, obviously, but I feel like there's other stuff too, like the actual planets. Need to keep a space open for Froggy Chair? No, no, no Froggy Chair in my Hobbit world here. No. Oh, you don't see a Redeem an Island tour? Oh no, that's another one I've gotta add back. To be honest, I just didn't really want anyone to redeem one during my anniversary stream because I kind of had like a game plan, like boom, boom, we're gonna do this, this, and this. So that's why it's not there. I'm so sorry about that. Check it now. Drain me with the nothing redeem. Enjoy your nothing, but I will give you some Dusty for like half a second. That's what Dusty's up to. Doesn't she look so marbly right now? Like her fur looks so pleasantly marbly. Oh, you fell asleep during the Star Wars movies? Hmm. Oh, your mom's gonna play Cruel? My mom is 67 and she plays. She got interested after I started. Ah, that's really sweet. It really is for all ages. My dad even played it. Like, that's something that I can definitely say to any doubters that Animal Crossing isn't for all ages. My dad played. There was that famous Animal Crossing grandma who Audie was named after. You know the Audie lore. Audie was named after like a viral Animal Crossing grandma. That's totally gonna be me. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over this game. Gonna play this game forever. F in chat for the lack of a flower placement. I mean, it looks like one can go there, right? Must be a half space issue. Oh, and hi Alochi! Just saw the trailer for Niantic's Pikmin game. So excited to see what they do with it. Oh, that's the one that did Pokemon Go, right? Thank you for getting the shout out for Alochi Ginger. Oh, Vixby redeemed a cat cam for 1 minute. Sorry if I'm kind of behind on chat, y'all. I like to go through everything. Y'all know me. Let me make the cat cam more exciting for you. Dusty! 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 Wow, she's ignoring me. She's not looking at me. Dusty! Alright, let's try this. Not a voice, but a touch. Dang, she's lights out. She's snoozing. Even the treat bag didn't have a reaction. Oh, and hi Gary. Welcome in. How are you today? Whoa, we gotta listen up to Rudy here. Cat to cat. Isn't this precious? Oh. Rudy totally teased me with that. I was like, ooh, what's he gonna say? When you terraform and take down cliffs, where does the dirt and rocks go? You know what that reminds me of, Salvia? You remember that question? I know you said that you liked Harry Potter earlier, so I don't feel weird with this reference. It reminds me of that question on the Ravenclaw common room that was like, where do vanished objects go when you vanish them? And the answer was like, it goes into everything, and it just like disperses into the universe. Oh, it's Han Solo for you, Ginger? Yeah, well they all are very attractive. Wow, you're going on a holiday this week to a Hobbit-inspired home, Doremi? That's amazing. That reminds me, some people have asked me for, or told me about recommendations of like Hobbit-themed hotels and things like that. Like, let me know how it is and what your review is and if you recommend it or not. I definitely kind of want to go to the English countryside one day, or maybe the Hobbit set one day. I think that would be really beautiful. I feel like that cat cam wasn't satisfying. I might try to do a bonus cat cam at some point. Like maybe when she wakes up. She's really lights out right now. I'm so sorry. That was a dud. Oh, Pee-wee and Raymond living next to each other, singing and dancing together. That sounds like a ship crew in my book. So we're gonna go on an island tour to Bianca's island. I think you all will really enjoy this. Stay tuned for this. Bianca's a very beautiful decorator. Really blows me away. One of those island tours where I'm like, why do they even watch me? Like, they're better than me. Let me just finish entering in this code. I started a new island on my main Switch called Meadow Foam. Wow, that's like the best name ever. I'm kind of surprised it fits, but I guess that like powerful new character limit in New Horizons, Meadow Foam. Isn't that gorgeous, y'all? Taking it slow before the update. Oh, I can't wait to see how Meadow Foam takes form. And hi, Wicked Pumpkins. Welcome in. How's it going today? And hi, Cloudy. How are you, Cloudy? How are you coping this close to Halloween and Nook 5th, Cloudy? The Hobbit book was great, but it was not meant to be stretched out into 3 movies. Yeah, I agree. I think it especially starts off very slow. Like that first Hobbit movie, they spend like about an hour like drinking at Bag End, which I guess is a mood, but wow, like look at this even just like town hall wake up. I mean, there's something so beautiful just about this setting, waking up with like a hill on one side and it's asymmetrical because there isn't one on this side. And I really struggle with the town hall location in Animal Crossing, and you really somehow like made it work. It's called the Lilywood. There's the flag. Oh, and thank you for getting a shout out for Cloudy. Read The Hobbit in middle school. I thought it was cozy. Yeah, my biggest impression of The Hobbit now is I think it's hilarious how Gandalf is always peacing out. Gandalf's always like, I'm out of here. Good luck, y'all. I guess it was because he was too powerful and they really needed to struggle sometimes. Isn't this map really neat? Like, I love how there's a moon pond and yet so much that's asymmetrical about it, even though it has that moon pond in the center. Did you see the new Dune movie? Oh, no, I haven't seen it. My dad really likes Dune. Do you recommend it to me, Salvia? Like, honestly, my dad really hypes up the books a lot. My dad really does like the Dune books, so me and my dad tend to have similar tastes. He's the one that got me into some of the fantasy literature that I like, so maybe I should check it out. Get the audiobook. I have The Hobbit, but I don't think I've ever read it through all the way either. It's a very pretty book on my shelf, though. Yeah, do you have that like classic Hobbit cover with the mountains? Whoa, are you all seeing this? This kind of reminds me of Narnia or something with the mysterious single streetlight. It's so creative. I think it's more of like some sort of sundial, though, or like some sort of directional apparatus. Oh my god, the pan up view. Can we talk about this? With Diana like walking through it? You binge The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings? I know that that's a challenge that people do. I've actually yet to do that in my lifetime. In fact, I've just been craving watching The Lord of the Rings again in general. It's been a little too long, I think, since I've seen The Lord of the Rings. I have it practically memorized, though. Yeah, Vixby redeemed the cat cam, but it was a total ripoff. Alright, she has moved a little. Let me try now. Dusty! Dusty! Oh, okay, I got her to look up a little. Hey, Dusty! What do you think of the island tour, Dusty? Do you like the beautiful, majestic moon here at the center of what looks like kind of a moon dial? That's really cool. Very creative. Kind of reminds me of some of the stuff I want to do in Citaloon, to be honest. So you would do Tatooine. Ooh, Tatooine would be classic. I feel like that's what a lot of people think of when they think of Star Wars, that like double moon. Do you remember that mountain build that I did that had two moons in the sky? And then I tried to like cover the cliffs that the moon was on with like panels and stuff. That was like somewhat inspired, I guess, or at least I thought of Tatooine a little when I did that, the double moons. If you were an Animal Crossing villager, what animal would you be? Well, I would love to be a cat since I love cats. And I actually kind of suck at like symbolism type animal stuff. Like I don't really know personality wise like what animal matches up with my like actual traits. What about you, Salvia? What do you think you would be? And I've mentioned this before, but one time someone said that they imagined like an Animal Crossing villager named Amy that would be like a black bunny, and for some reason that's always stuck with me. Wow, I love this like kind of ruinous area with the centerpiece in the middle and all the broken fences around and all the detail work. This is really stunning stuff. Didn't Elijah Wood play Animal Crossing as well? Yes, I love him for that. He was turnip hustling on Twitter and kind of got caught. Um, yeah, I think there's totally no shame in playing Animal Crossing at any age. It's pretty much mainstream now. I mean, it was such a phenomenon when New Horizons came out. Oh, Kelly redeemed a cat treat. Dusty getting spoiled today. She'll love that though. A little bit of an extra treat. I love her reaction. I love her little head up. She's so cute. Look at the baby. She's actually kind of lazy about it for once. I I think, oh! Sorry about that. Lost the cat cam for a second. But yeah, she was actually a little bit lazy about retrieving those. You could say she was catatonic. That was good. Oh, you got your hoodie, Marcella? Oh, nice. Thank you so much for ordering some of that merch. Yeah, we got our first Force Fam merch, but there's more designs on the way. So if you want to wait to see what other designs there are, feel free, exclamation point merch, to check it out. Oh, let's see her settle back down. Looks like we're gonna have a little bath here. Bath time for Dusty. The South Island of New Zealand is definitely Hobbit land. I lived on the North Island for a couple years, and even that was Hobbit-like. Wow, how did you get to live in New Zealand for a couple years? That's really cool. I kind of wish I could move out of the US sometimes, but it feels like I'm so embedded here. This room is gorgeous. Look at this. It's so fairy-esque and dreamy and just really unique with its arrangement. I would never think to put so many of these different items together between like the rug on top of the like outdoor carpet and just like all the wall items. So pretty. Oh, what are the acorns like today? I see a few giants and a few runs. The bottom right of the island is incomplete. Oh, no worries. There is so much to see on your island. I'm so appreciative that you did a tour, Bianca. This is stunning. Whoa, look at the colors in this one. How it's just full of creams and pinks, and again, the unexpected like rug placement on this like cherry blossom petal floor. I guess it's a very like kind of Zen inspired room. There's a lot of Zen items in here. Hope you have a good dinner, Lee. Oh, and hi, Pasta. How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing an island tour right now. How about you? What are you up to tonight? The sundial doesn't work, but I thought it was cute. Oh, so like the shadows could have theoretically been a sundial, but it doesn't really quite work. Wow, I love this bathhouse. This is so stunning. The browns, the creams, the golds, the togas like on the wall to wear on your Greek bathhouse visit here. And I love the flooring. Oh, there's even a crown over here. Can bathe in luxury. Your interior decorating is amazing, Bianca. I love it. You even have the foresight to know that this mirror looks good from the back. That's a nice little back of the mirror there. Everywhere you look is immaculate. I know, right? You would be a lazy koala? Is there a lazy koala? I know there's like that jock green koala. To me, like none of the koalas pop like Melba does. Like I'm very biased towards Melba as far as the koalas go, but I guess Yuka is kind of cool too, the snooty blue koala. She might be like my number 2, or Alice. Forever Glow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into our gorgeous island tour from a community member. Got a cozy foresty library, study, also a place to go and play the piano. It kind of reminds me of the of like a Hobbit home or something with all the books. Technically, though, that association is incorrect. It's actually just Bilbo that's associated with books. A lot of the hobbits don't know how to read. Bilbo's like an unusual hobbit, and supposedly Frodo is an unusual hobbit too. And like all the other hobbits are kind of more bumbling. Wonder what animal you would be, Cloudy? Can I guess? I feel like I don't know all the Animal Crossing species like off the top of my head though. But you might be like a cute little hamster or something. I don't know. Down here, I feel like I'm up in the mountains. At some magical place up in the mountains. Look at the sword at the center and the ceremonial, like, kind of magic circle. Are these patterns on the cloudy floor? How genius is that? Can we do a little zoom in on this work of art here? I'll even like take myself out of it. Whoa. Oops. Get out of the way, girl. All right, sorry, I'm just like really blown away by this. I need to chill out. You feel like I would be a deer villager? Oh, strawberry, thank you. I guess like the foresty vibes. That's really flattering. I have some deer antlers. Like I have like a headpiece that has deer antlers. And hi, Iona. I hope you're having a great day too. Thank you for the good evening wishes. I hope you're having a great one too. My day's been pretty good. I'm happy to be touring such a pretty island, and I've had some nice like cat time today with Dusty back there. Whoa, look at this room. Look at all the white like apparel on the walls. And just the subtle pops of pink here and there with that cloud making machine from the Sanrio set. And even that rug looks kind of pink in this lighting. Oh! It's my girl. Gotta look at my girl's picture, which I do not have, ashamedly. Oh, look at her little hat. She's the best. Can we get some Melba hype in the chat? Come to Canada? Yeah. I want to live in the English countryside, and I want to live in a cottage in the English countryside. Oh, thank you for the Melba hype. I love to see it. Did you know that Bianca's favorite villager is Melba as well? Do you have Melba on your island right now? Oh, you don't right now. Will you at some point, or did you pick out your villagers based off of house exterior? Are you able to turn the lights off in the main room? I don't know if you can control the lights. I think it's whatever the Dreamtown person wants. Moved to New Zealand for 2 reasons. I went to college over there for a bit, and the guy I was dating lived there. It was definitely an interesting experience. I also technically lived in Germany for a couple months when I did a study abroad program. That was amazing too. Oh, yeah. What sort of a part of Germany did you live in? Was it like a city part, or... I feel like sometimes Germany is associated with fairy tales and forests and castles. There are definitely parts of that in Germany, but I feel like you can't paint like all of Germany with the same brush. I guess just as how you can't paint all of the US with one brush or practically any place. Can you paint Canada with one brush, Salvia? I feel like Canada's got some beautiful nature scenery as well. It's just very cold. Ooh, I love that cypress plant moment in the background. The ducky. Look at that, like, furniture arranging on the secret beach back there. Bianca teach us. Yeah, I feel like something Bianca's very good at is just like unexpected pops of creativity. Like for instance, this. Who would have thought to just carve a little hole in the cliff and put a stone lion dog there? Or even just the placement of the ducks feels very whimsical, the scattered papers. So maybe the Bianca touch or the Bianca teaching is look to items for that might be like a little bit unusual, like try to think outside the box and be creative. Oh, look at these lovely ladies over by the river. Oh, you all like Lyman? I'm just like, I see only Melba. Melba's my only koala. Ozzy's a lazy? Oh, really? Ozzy, we have an emote of him on Discord. So I do kind of like him for that. The weird shades koala. Look at this beautiful residential area. This is so nice. Oh, this is so lovely. I think your island is really helping to illustrate for me, Bianca, why personally, even though like my New Leaf town was very famous for symmetry and I'm trying to go with that symmetrical, elegant core vibe in New Citaloon, I mean, your island really helps highlight for me why I actually prefer like non-symmetry for the most part. It's just so visually interesting, like seeing all these curves and all these like unexpected placements and just going like on these winding journeys. Like, it's really probably my favorite decorating style at this point is the non-symmetry, but I guess for Citaloon 2.0, my current island project, gotta, do that symmetry. You would be a lazy bear crew. Oh, lazy bears are adorable. Oh, you like my hamster assessment, Cloudy? I guess if we want to go with the cloudy theme, though, you would be like a bird or an eagle or something. Maybe that would be fitting too. Oh, you think you'd be a bunny, milk lattes? I do kind of like someone's suggestion of a deer. That makes me happy. Like maybe like a fauna or something. Crew is always asking like what core an island is. I saw you in Megan's chat yesterday asking if what core is this island? Why does it help you to know the core of the island, Crew? I'm kind of curious. I'll let Bianca answer, but I feel like this island doesn't have a super namey type of core, but it is pretty elegant just without being symmetrical. It might be like a little bit elegant core just without symmetry, but I almost feel like symmetry is a staple of elegant core, so I don't know. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Stumbled across a little waterfall, almost like I really was hiking through the woods and just came across this in my hike because it was really unexpected the way it came out on the path like that. So pretty. I'd clean my feet to enter that house. Mood. Melba's your favorite villager, so you traded a lot of stuff on Nookazon to get her picture. Aw. What about any plans to get her for real? Are you gonna like have her on your island at some point? Wow, look at this view. A mixture of very beautiful but also kind of mysterious with that like fossil digging spot behind the museum. Blather's favorite. Ooh, look at this well. This well fits the mysterious vibes in this fossil area. Ooh, look at Twiggy looming on the horizon. Getting flashbacks of Twiggy from my own experiences. If you know, you know. I've had Twiggy before on one of my spicy islands. Lived in a small town in Bavaria, not too far from Munich. A gorgeous little town. Oh, that sounds really pretty. Small town life in Germany. So Canada is like snow and attack geese. What do you think of the cold? I'm gonna ask you like all the stereotypical Canadian questions. Is it too cold for you or do you vibe? I mean, I tell you what, I'm starting to think it's comical where I live here in like North Carolina. Like, I am trying to live my best autumn life. I was really like heating up in this thing. It's late October and I'm just trying to dress autumnal like a normal person in late October. And I struggle. It's really hot here for well into like October. I think maybe it might start to cool down eventually in November a bit. Chivy! Wow, thank you, Chivy. Thank you so much for 17 months. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that huge resub and amount of time and all the amazing like mod and just lovely community work that Chivy does. Such a amazing, vibrant part of our community. Hey Chivy, how are you today? Welcome in. We're doing a really pretty island tour right now. Maybe you can get inspired for your own island building, because isn't this so pretty? This is Bianca's island, and over here we've got an arching part, maybe shooting your bows and arrows at these targets over here. A very like kind of unexpectedly like rustic part of this otherwise very airy-fairy island, don't you think? Who lives here? Shep. Oh, so Shep has the archery. And enjoy, Kelly. Thank you for the lurk. You're inspiring everyone, Bianca. So Bianca did answer about like what she thinks her core is. And she thinks of her Animal Crossing character as a witch. So this is her magical island with touches of Asian items. Very beautifully said, Bianca. Oh, and then Salvia said very succinctly, Biancore. Why does that work so well? I'm jealous. Amy Core doesn't have the same ring to it. Everyone's saving the stream address. Yeah, you better. Ooh, what's over here? Do you hustle for those pumpkins, Bianca? In your dreams core? Elegant, magical, dreamy core? Yeah, it's definitely very dreamy. Bianca said that one area that was inspired by Athalia, and I think Bianca did this better than I ever did in Athalia, to be honest, but I do have areas of Athalia that go for both elegance but also total asymmetry at the same time. So it definitely is a vibe. I don't know if it has a name or a core, but there totally is like a vibe that's asymmetrical but also very like airy-fairy. Maybe it's like fairy core. I don't know if I would call this island fairy core though. It's just beyond core. Also, we got a sneak peek of this. And wow. Wow. Let us approach. This is some stunning stuff right here. I do remember that first tour, Bianca. I think it's even on YouTube, to be honest. Back in the early days, I used to upload all my VODs to, like, my A Forest Life YouTube. But now I have a special VODs YouTube, so I actually do still upload all my VODs, but they're just to a special VODs YouTube. Oh, you remember Twiggy, Hammy? It's freezing in Michigan right now. Yeah, I guess I will take being warm over being freezy. I'm sorry it's freezing, Georgina. Bundle up. Oh, and I love you too, Shivy. I'm doing pretty well. I have tomorrow off. I'm excited to be almost done with my Bywater path, touring this gorgeous island. I've been in a good mood today. How about you? How's it going for you? I hate the cold. I like chilly weather, but my favorite temperature is 66 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. That's very specific, Salvia. Oh, thank you for that follow. I like about 65 to 75. It's kind of my Goldilocks zone, to borrow a term from astronomy. I'm a big astronomy fan, and they call the area like around the sun, or not the sun, but like any star where there could be habitable life and like fresh water. They call that the Goldilocks zone. Also, wow. I think one thing I'm finding I like as a subtle detail, look at all the flowers on the cliff to the left. Like those are like multiple tiers going on there of flowers, and it really adds a dreamy view to just see those like trailing off into the distance. Oh, wow. You really want to make me abandon my symmetry, Bianca. Yeah, you really illustrate what I love so much about all these curves and natural shapes so well. I cry. This is the best Animal Crossing aesthetic. I love it. I'm just gonna like sit here and wave a candle. One of the many candles littered around. Yeah, you got a little bit of flavor of candlecore going on over here. I hate the cold. I like chilly weather. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I hate the cold too. I don't like cold weather. Oh yeah, Shivy. If you have time, Shivy, you should go back and watch the part of the Streamiversary stream on Saturday where we like played clips, because we played out your Rudy and Boomer fanfic again. We all remembered that Rudy Boomer fic that you did, that made it into the Streamiversary memories that we did on Saturday. Yeah, our Starship Writer. We even like tried to come up with a ship name for Rudy and Boomer, and I think we came up with Boomy. Look at this queen. Wow, she looks like she's on a mission. I feel like I just saw an apparition of a spirit. Oh, she had nowhere to go over there though. I guess she could have gone down this incline. Yeah, let's walk down the incline, Bianca. Let's go look into the mirror of Galadriel over here, because that's the vibes I'm getting right now. Anything that I've missed in your island so far, Bianca? I'm glad you all are enjoying it. Been on a Stardew kick, Shivy? Was it that announcement, that chocolatier announcement? Ooh, congratulations on flattening your island, Salvia. What theme are you gonna go with once you're, like, building it back up again? That rock garden is beautiful. I agree. A nice mixture of symmetry and asymmetry, which this island does so well. Oh, me and Cruel have similar favorite temperatures. I like low to mid 60s. It's a little nippy, but I like 70s a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shivy. I'm always here if you want to chit chat, or always here for you here at the Force Fam, and we hope that things get better for you. And maybe Nook 5th, maybe the update will help bring some extra light to your life. Oh, thank you for all the hugs to Shivy. Booty is what you would do for the ship name. That one has like a nice, funny little double meaning there. Ship booty. Oh no, you're good, Shivy. I didn't mean to say it like that. I just meant like, you made it into the Streamiversary clips. Ooh, I wonder if I've seen this area. I don't remember this. Do you all remember this? Did we just find a new area of Bianca's Island? Which is super exciting because of how gorgeous it is at every inch and corner. I love this little viewpoint with the bridge up above. Yeah, you do like Boomy, the Boomy ship for Rudy and Boomer. Wow, Katie, that sounds like quite the trip. Did Galadriel give Frodo her bath water? Like in the file of Galadriel? Maybe. Peekly! Thank you! Wow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Peekly, for the 2 months. And thank you for the resub. That really means a ton to me, both the support and the kind words. I'm really glad you like it. That really warms my heart, and I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, thank you for all the hype and love in chat. I see those hype emotes bouncing around. I appreciate it. Dang, can we talk about this peninsula? About how it's so hard to design a satisfying peninsula, but sometimes you just need the right sort of dreamy house and a few well-placed mushrooms and some dreamy flowers to... Oh man, it almost kind of reminds me of that scene in like Spirited Away where you're driving the train and you see like the house kind of in the distance just on a little island. It kind of reminds me of that. Some people have done that with terraforming, but even this is kind of giving me that vibe. Super pretty. Oh, your Animal Crossing character talks. I should have talked to your character. I'll see if I can find her again. Won't mind wandering around your island a little bit more. Yeah, and Diwali is coming up, Shivy. We have some Diwali fireworks at my place of work right now, and I kind of think of you every time I see them. But I know last weekend was a different holiday. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was really fun. Did you have a good time? Still playing Mario Kart? Need to unlock all the cars? Oh, Marcella. Weren't you Tree Amy in Mario Kart, Marcella? Also, what's going on here? Like, is this like a little farm on the beach? I'm not sure what my island will be, but definitely be fantasy themed with both high and light fantasy and maybe some darker sci-fi themes. Oh, that's nice. I had a lot of fun making my first fantasy island. I'll be curious to see what sort of fantasy concepts and ideas make it in. Will you have a fantasy tavern, a fantasy forest, um, the sort of like low fantasy, like almost that you could describe this area as, like the farm life, the rustic fairy tale village at the edge of the woods sort of vibe. Yeah, I also like to go after the big peninsula cruel. It can still be hard to decorate though. The peninsulas are hard. Big peninsula energy done right. Yes. Let's see if you can see it from over here. Yeah, you can a little bit. Tree Amy. You all were sending me with all the Tree Amy stuff. I need to find the part of Gartic Phone where someone drew a Tree Amy with like a tree out of my head. I think that was Katie, right? Wow, let's walk through here again and see if we can find Bianca. This area is so stunning. I feel like at nightfall, this area is really popping with all the candles and the white. Bridgerton type? Wait, what's the Bridgerton hype, Shy? Oh, season 2 of Bridgerton is coming out? I've seen a little bit of that show. Yeah, for Mario Kart, just for context for what they're talking about. Oh, there's Bianca. Um, it was a really sweet surprise. My community knows that I suck at Mario Kart and that I'm emo about always getting like last place in Mario Kart, or at least pretty far down in the standings. And there were a few people, I think Jules and Lisa, that named their Miis like the real Amy or things like that. And so, like, number one in first place was real Amy or something similar. All right, let's see what Bianca is saying. To see with eyes unclouded. Beautiful. Is that Mononoke you said? Let me look. I love it. It's a very beautiful quote. I think the full quote. Ooh, let's read the full quote. You must see with eyes unclouded by hate. See the good in that which is evil, and the evil in that which is good. Pledge yourself to neither side, but vow instead to preserve the balance that exists between the two. That's interesting. I don't think evil. I think that quote hypes up evil too much. You know what I'm saying? I do like the eyes unclouded by hate though, but I feel like that's almost saying like watch out for both good and evil. No, let's not have any evil. What do y'all make of that quote? Oh, thank you, Shivy. Best community and big Vol fan. My stream dad pops in. Hi, stream dad. Touring a very pretty island right now. I guess I might have seen all of it at this point, but what a gorgeous tour. Really loved it. Can I go down here? Like, what is on the other side of here? Such a beautiful quote regardless. Yeah, it definitely has an elegant sort of feel to it. Ooh. Ooh, secret. I feel like I just found like another secret. I'm just not paying attention to trying to get around this island. Yeah, look at that big fossil right there. The deer fossil. And then I guess down here is where you get to the entrance. So this is the entrance to Lilywood. Try finding your able sisters. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't really noticed your shops a lot, Bianca. Like, did you... Ah, okay. I'm really interested to see what you did with your shops, because I always have such trouble, like, working my shops into an island that I like. So here's the campsite on the beach. I think that's a good choice. Nice beachy campsite. Just so you know, if you save your campsite with a tent in it, it will have a tent in the dream, so that might make this area look a little bit more dreamy, like if you update when it has like a tent there. Oh, and there's your Ables. We have yet another double bridge moment. I like the ideas of balance because I think good and evil coexist, but maybe the ratio of good to evil suggested is a little off. Yeah, I don't think we need any evil, but maybe what they're saying is, in Mononoke in particular, I think maybe some of the nature spirits have like some dark sides to them, so maybe it's talking about almost like in a spiritual sort of like dark sides and good sides to nature and to like maybe our personalities and not our actions, like, you know what I'm saying? Probably just making no sense at all. Like Rava and Vatu from Avatar. Yeah. Shivy will get that reference. Double bridge moment on point. I agree. This island has lots of double bridge moments. You're kind of making me want to use bridges more. I feel like I haven't really been using a whole lot of like river forming, but Bianca is convincing me to. Are you gonna add a few more like bridges when you redo your island for the update, or are you gonna redo your island for the update? Ah, look, a vineyard. One of those like lavender fields. Very beautifully arranged and beautifully done. Mononoke is your favorite Ghibli movie? Aw. Mine is Spirited Away, but Mononoke's up there. Same with Totoro. Totoro has such like a different vibe from some of the more like strong, magical, ambitious vibes of Spirited Away and Mononoke, but I just think Totoro touches the heart so strongly, and the music is so touching. It's just a really touching movie. Thank you so much for such a stunning island tour, Bianca. Count me inspired. That was amazing. Big stretch after waking up from the dream. Also love Kiki's Whisper of the Heart. Haven't seen Whisper of the Heart. Laputa? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Let me Google that real quick. Oh, Castle in the Sky. I actually have seen that one. I think the aesthetics of Castle in the Sky is on point, but as far as the actual movie, it didn't hit quite as hard as some of the other Ghibli movies for me. The aesthetics are gorgeous, though. That castle in the sky. I've seen some people do Castle in the Sky in Animal Crossing before. Have you all seen that like pattern that people put on the ground in Animal Crossing? That looks like that kind of like mossy robot. Whoa. Okay. I feel bad, like we're not gonna linger on this too much because it's kind of like me showing off someone else's content on my stream, but look at that. That's a castle in the sky, isn't it? Look at this illusion. That's incredible, isn't it? I was actually trying to find this. This thing right here. I have seen this around. It's like the kind of robot thing from Castle in the Sky. Okay. Someone else's take. How did they do this? Oh my gosh, the floor is like clouds, and then they continued the clouds onto the panels. Wow, that's genius. I might have to make a mental note, not just like for the clouds, but I guess you can do that with other concepts too. What if you did that with like water or something? Like, wow, that's really cool. All right, this was a good little Google search here, wasn't it? Like, dang. Oh, this is back from the New Leaf days. New Leaf. New Leaf illusions. This is some wild stuff. I feel like none of the islands that I tend to tour for stream have like trippy stuff like this. This is trippy. I guess it takes a lot of pattern slots to pull off trippy. All right. Well, that was really cool. Kind of blew my mind a little. Oh, even that's pretty whimsical. But look, we're back in Bywater, and Bywater is in golden hour. Totoro is another fave, so comforting, makes the heart happy. Yeah, I kind of feel like Kiki's is a similar way, but Totoro hits me even harder. Oh, look at us looking out into the woodlands of the Shire. Secret World of Ariadne is really good too. Haven't watched Spirited Away in a while. Yeah, you should. Always love Spirited Away. Let's try to work more on this party tree, shall we? You like to watch Totoro when you want to be cozy. Yeah, Totoro's just such a cozy character. Ah, Gama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whisper of the Heart is about that song, Country Road, Take Me Home. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. I guess if I have to be totally honest with myself, I think I am a slight Ghibli casual, but I am hardcore a fan of the stuff that I do stan. But I haven't seen them all. Oh, look at Shivy saying hi to you all. I need to be better about watching more Ghibli movies. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the Shivy! Shivy over here. Making me look immodest. But thank you. I really appreciate it. This is my Shire themed island. This is looking out into Middle Earth. So I thought it might be nice to show off this area at sunset and with the more like finished looking pathwork. Love that area. If I had the movie Totoro, I'd watch it too. Aw, I listened to the soundtrack in my car. The soundtrack's really cute. I have this like playlist in my car. Well, it's not a playlist. It's like this rotation of 6 CDs. And why did I come over here? I don't know why I came over here. Ah, thank you for the follow, Shay. But yeah, I have like this rotation of 6 CDs in my car, and it includes Sailor Moon, Mononoke. I got the Mononoke soundtrack. It's got the Totoro soundtrack. It's got an album by The Format. Have you heard of that? Oh, Mary! Hey, Mary! How are you? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. We were just talking about Ghibli realness, and then the suit sprites popped up. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Mary. I'm so excited about almost finishing this path because after that I might work on these patterns over here, which is going to be my Green Dragon Inn. So like after I finish my Shire paths, I might move on to the Green Dragon Inn. I'm really excited to work on other stuff, to be honest. I'm as much as I love this path, I like want it to be done at this point. Oh, I went over there for bushes. Yeah, that's right. I want to go get some bushes. Sorry for the brain fart. Hi, Murphy. Glad to see you, Rose. Having someone to talk to sure does make living on the island more fun. Oh. Any big weekend plans? Hey, this weekend's Halloween, so that's a good question to ask. I'm a believer in taking time to relax at the end of the week, during the week too. Yep, me too. You are my form of relaxation, Murphy, breaking the fourth wall here. Just got off work, Mary? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. I'm trying to work on the party tree area today. What are the windows in the distance? Those are doll houses. It's pretty cool. The doll houses light up. 10 out of 10 illusion for, any city build that you want to do in the distance. Use those doll houses. They come in like colors like brown and blue. You can do whatever color city that you might want to do with the doll houses. I'm gonna look for bushes. Wish me luck on my bush hunt. Oh, you got shy about showing your island off, Bianca? You shouldn't be. We were all really blown away by it, weren't we? Everyone hype up Bianca's island again. Yeah, we loved your island. I think your island is just 10 out of 10, gorgeous, and I think you do it like better than I do as far as just how well you piece it all together, Bianca. Like, I'm so blown away by it. How do you think you're going to incorporate the new incline and bridge onto Bywater? That's a good question. I kind of don't really want to do the inclines because I got so attached to this layout and I really am attached to the way things are, and so I don't really want to move my like land masses and my land pieces around. And even the bridges, like I wasn't even using like the full amount of bridges anyway. I think I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the way I like it, The Shire isn't just like covered with rivers head to toe. I feel like this is what Shire vibes are, not having like a river winding everywhere. But yeah, the inclines, I just got so attached to. I guess technically something I could do. Hear me out. I'm actually kind of glad you asked, Shivy. I could have maybe the cliff extend all the way to the beach rocks, and then I could have an incline go down to the lake instead. But then again, I mean, this setup isn't bad. I mean, do you all think an incline from this area would look better than what I have right now? Because, I mean, what I have right now looks pretty nice too, with the trees around it and the little narrow pathway leading over to the lake. You have to walk along like the beach to get to the lake. I don't know. But I remember I specifically had to design this area this way in order to not use an incline. You know what I'm saying? Like, there wouldn't have been a way to get over this area unless I created this pathway. So that's one possibility for an incline. I could always try it, see if it has potential, and then like get rid of it again if I don't like it. I mean, there could be one right here, maybe, if you want to, like, go down to Quilson's house. Uh, it might kind of break up the cliff in a cool way. I was trying to hide that cliff with those bushes and trees anyways, so maybe the incline would look nicer. Kind of, like, look more like a hobbit hill. So you're giving me ideas, making me think about it. Yeah. Oh, you forgot about Halloween, Marcella. I've been forgetting about Halloween too. It's kind of a weird thing. There's also this right here. I know that technically I could do 2 inclines down to the Ables, but again, me and my attachment, I got attached to this area without inclines. I think that's a cool little path illusion right there. So, yeah, I don't know. That's another possibility. I'm still on a hunt for red bushes. I think I've got some red bushes over by Nook's. Maybe I'll go and steal some of those. Yeah, I've got some around here. Oh, and thank you for the Bianca, like, island hype. She deserves it. Oh, and hi, Big Dills. How are you today? Good to see you. And hi, Serenity. I'm glad you like the island tour, too. Oh, I hear Dusty scratching. You know that sound of cat scratching, don't you? Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. What is she doing? Have any of you seen your cats like just like go to town on like claws or whatever? Whoa. She licking that foot. Why is she doing that? What is she doing? Oh wow. Such a deep clean of the foot. Why are cats so funny? Why are they hilarious like that? Got pipeweed smoking Bilbo. Oh, and hi Casper. Oh, that's sweet of you to pop in. I hope you enjoy the Halloween emotes for a couple days. How are you tonight? We're trying to work on my Shire-themed island here. This is the party tree area where Bilbo hosts his going-away party. I'm curious if bushes will make this look better or not, or if it'll just look atrocious. We shall see. Isn't this like a rainy music? Very, very pretty. Do y'all like the rainy music right now? Makes me wish it was raining in real life. Sounds so cozy. Biancourt. I hope you know that we're gonna call your island Biancourt from now on. And I hope you love it. If only I could change those bushes to yellow, I would be sold. I don't know. How do I feel? How do I feel? I guess I could always do regular bushes if I just kind of like, want it to have that like grassy feel in the background. Like I could just do regular bushes, non blooming bushes, I should say. Oh, you're gonna go drink another glass to calm you down. To be honest, I do. I think I can relate a little to what you're saying, Bianca. I think if I was in a streamer's chat and I submitted my island, I think I would nervously watch as well. Maybe I should keep that in mind. I do it so casually and joyfully. I'm just happy to be touring your islands. But maybe I should keep in mind that some people might be nervous. How do I make a fog illusion in Animal Crossing? I want to make a spooky, foggy forest. Um, the first thing that I would think of is actually that there is fog in the game, like as a form of weather. So I would be tempted just to find a foggy day salvia. Have you considered that? Like that might keep it simpler for you as far as illusions go. Yeah, let me store the red bushes over here right now because I'm lazy and I want to try regular bushes instead. If I can find any. I know I like to use blue hydrangeas for the regular bushes. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Have you ever watched Lord of the Rings yet, by the way? Do we need to do a Lord of the Rings watch together at some point? I should try to give it a watch on Discord again sometime. I had trouble getting the whole like movie showing thing on Discord to work, but maybe I should give it another try. Let's go on a hunt for regular bushes. I don't know where they might be. I'm gonna say peninsula. Oh no, my peninsula's decorated now, so. Oh, Murphy sniffing some flowers. How about, hear me out, we steal some bushes, which is very toxic of me. Yeah, let's steal this one. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Maybe. This one. Your entrances are always unique and beautiful. Oh, thank you, Mary. I don't really think a whole lot of this entrance, but kind of did what it needed to do to like get the land bridge going. Murphy, he's sniffing the flowers. A little green bear sniffing little green flowers. We love to see it. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Yeah, I can't believe the path will probably be done tomorrow. Oh, Crumpet with a cat treat. I think we're getting to the last few treats in the bag here. Let's see. Let's see how she reacts to this. Aww. Aww. Never gets old for me seeing the little look up. She looks so cute. Go. All right. I hope she likes those. Oh, I'd love to see Zara get all chompy with her own leggies. Toe bean cleaning. Bilbo and Gandalf are your favorite in Bywater? Oh, like as far as builds go, Shy, or do you just like my like little character illusions? Oh, thank you so much for the treats, Crumpet. Dusty's doing her ceremonial sniff sniff for any missing ones. Maybe we can watch her settle back down. Oh, the music might be a tad quiet. Oh, okay. How about... yeah, a little louder there. That stream where you made the Bilbo smoking illusion was one of your faves. Yeah, I don't know if you all have checked out my channel trailer yet. It's like the little thing that auto plays when you go to the channel homepage. I actually included a clip from that, like in my channel trailer. I was having a lot of fun with it too, trying to make the Bilbo illusion work. Oh, and hi Droopy! How are you today? Welcome in. I hope you've had a good week so far. Good to see you. Oh, my pockets are full. Not the full pockets. Not that. Too bad the orange tea olive wouldn't be in bloom. True. Maybe like a spicy switch could make that happen for us, but... What about regular bushes with forsythia in the background? Oh, I feel like forsythia in the far background would get covered by the tree. But I did put the forsythia in my pockets for a reason. Let's see. Maybe it can work after all. From a certain angle, from far away, you can actually see a little bit of the forsythia branches. Huh. I'm not sure, though, if it's like 100% worth it. I'm not sure if you can see enough of those branches. That was a good suggestion. I hope I can work the forsythia in somewhere. Oh, yeah. I think foggy weather happens a lot in autumn, right? I don't know if anyone knows that exact answer for salvia, but yeah, I feel like autumn has a lot of fog. Winter, maybe. Dude. What? Why can I not get through? Whoa. Oh, okay. What does this game want from me? So I can get through there, huh? But not that, like, enormous space? Oh, okay. I want to see if maybe I can do another hedge right there. Oh, I'm having a pretty good day, Drewby. Thank you. Love a Discord Lord of the Rings watch party. 15-hour extended edition trilogy watch party. The funny thing about that is I could see that working in a weird way, because one of the problems with movie watches on Discord, I think, is just like kind of like getting people the memo. Like, it's really easy to just not be on Discord for a couple hours and boom, you miss like a movie showing or something if that was gonna happen. But like a 15-hour one, you'd probably have so many people like popping in and out throughout the day. Like, that's probably what would happen. I'm kind of confused. What was right here? Oh, was there some sort of table right here? don't know. I'm confusion. Yeah, there must have been. There must have been some sort of table right here. Or not. I might have to look at a picture of my party tree. I'm like really confused right now. Like I don't really remember where stuff used to be. Do y'all mind if I look up a picture of my party tree? Maybe I'll look through here. Go on a little album party. This is why you take pictures of things before you tear them down. Oh, and hi Dale. Welcome in. How are you today? It's great to see you. Thanks for dropping by. And Katie, thank you for the mod love. That's really sweet and very deserved. Oh, Brashetta, thank you. You never have to apologize for lurking and hanging out. I love having you here too. I had pizza earlier today, but I'm getting so hungry again. Sad times. Pizza was not enough to sustain me, I guess. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's the Grey Havens build. I miss her. Sometimes I think about her longingly, the Grey Havens build. I'm not really seeing the party tree, though. That's what I want to find. All these are just mixed together because they're half of them are on like March 19th. Oh, it's morning where you're at, Casper? And you haven't played Animal Crossing since the Direct? Oh, cool. Yeah, are you just like in the boat of like, can't play it until I get the new stuff? I've tried not to have that view because like, I still want to play and have something to stream. Huh, this is a really vintage, old, like, town tree picture. That is not a modern party tree. Oh my god! Look at these pictures. Party in Bywater. Oh my god, Shivy, if you're here, look, it's your island. It's Tarot Town. I need to stop looking through these pictures though. I need to find what I want. Okay, maybe I'm scrolling too far. Oh my god. This was my first illusion build in process. The Grey Havens. I was so proud of its progress right here. This was last December. I guess this is kind of fitting for me to go down memory lane a little bit because like, you know, I just had my stream anniversary last weekend. This is looking through old, like, Bywater memories, making my heart warm. Oh, thank you, Platypus. I'm glad you like my island. I remember visiting your island the other day. Welcome in. Aw, hope you get, have a nice cozy get ready for bed, Shivy. Have a great night. Katie helping me out. I know there was a barrel over there, but I can't. Yeah, maybe it was a barrel. Yeah, I really need to find a picture though. Maybe I'll look. I'll change my strategy. Like while I'm scrolling through here, I will also scroll through my pictures on my computer because I know for a fact I've shared like a decent picture of the party tree on social media. So, like on Twitter, so. Oh, what is this new system update, y'all? I'm scared about the system update. Why do they always have to be doing this to us? Okay. I gotcha. I I gotcha. Oh, okay. So the middle tree is open cuz that's the illusion. Man, I am dumb. Yeah, that's the illusion cuz like this is the trunk of the tree. Okay. I think technically I need another one of those Zen lamps right here then to be like the lamps for the tree. Yeah. I need like another one. Oh well, I'll do that later. Okay, wow, that was a trip. Heavy fog occurs sometimes after a rainy day during fall and winter. Wow, very specific, Drewby. I remember the night you finished the party tree and there were shooting stars and a bunch of us came over to party and it was so wholesome. Yeah. It was Celeste as well. I think Celeste was there. So you know we all gotta run over there when there's Celeste. She's the hypest NPC. Alright, do you all like the plain bushes or did you like the red ones better? I think I like the plainness of personally, I think I like the plainness of the regular bushes. I think it's just more Shire-like to not just have a million flowers everywhere. Like the Shire's all about like green rolling hills, and we want to keep most of the focus on the tables and the food. So I think that's right. Please let me put a bush there. Yes. Yes. Okay, what went right here? Another balloon moment? Or did something else go there? Shoot, gotta look at the picture again. This is some twinkly music. Are y'all still digging the music? It's very twinkly. I wonder if I had a barrel there. But the balloon doesn't look bad. Makes it look more festive. Helps balance the balloons out on the other side. If only I had an orange one. Whoever said that they had a red balloon earlier, I might take you up on that offer. I might need a red balloon just to have a different color than just yellow. But I think I like it. Yay. Oh, I love this. This makes me happy. This music makes me happy too. Alright, might be getting a little bit too, like, late in the day though. We're starting to get that, like, really deep sunsetty hour. So I might kind of, like, time travel to earlier, because I want to see during the time of day that I'm going to save the dream address. Getting too late. Oh, look at Jules actually playing Animal Crossing for once. What are you doing in Animal Crossing, Jules? Let me know. Put down the Pokemon Unite, huh? Oh, and hi, Jess. My day's been pretty good. How about you? I did have a little bit of a stressful day at work, but it's been really nice to get home and chill and know that I have tomorrow off. Oh, this is a vibe. Vibe. Okay, time to save and quit though. Oh, thank you, Salvia. I'm glad I made you proud with the Shire feel and the Hobbit vibes. I really tried to think about how it was described in the books and just think of the scenery of the English countryside and tie it together. I'm really tempted though to make an actual English countryside themed island, like not Shire themed, but just English countryside-y. I think it might really appeal to just, it's my favorite place in the world. It'll have like lots of rolling hills and asymmetry like I like. But it might be a little too samey with what Bywater is. But maybe I could find a way to like separate the two themes. 11 Z's for all. I want whatever the pizza meal is called. I want more of that pizza I had earlier. Ooh! I like the balloons. Ah! Balloon poggers. Looking more like a party, am I right? All right. Okay, so we have to do a little bit more detailing on that hill that has the well. We have to do a little bit more detailing there. I feel like I should stop procrastinating that and actually do it. So what sort of things? Oh my god, I love it. I love the little weed behind the wagon, and I love the bushes against the cliff. I love the balloons. I just need a red balloon though for right there. Oh. But I have to do this cliff back here. How should I do it? I need cliff decorating ideas from my furniture arranging masters in the chat. I guess I could maybe do more balloons, possibly, as if the party is continuing up into the hills. But I didn't do that on the other side. The other side has like a scarecrow in a garden wagon. I guess I could just look through my storage and see what like catches my eye. We could put some pumpkins up there maybe to bring out the orange feel. Oop. You have red balloons in your shop, Jules? Can I go over? Can I go over? I want to go over and get red balloons. I'm so excited. Was that you, Jules? I hope it wasn't someone answering for you. I saw the yeah pop up on the screen. That cracked me up. Last Saturday when I started my stream muted, I like kind of watched that part back just to see how cringy I was. Please don't watch that part, by the way. It was bad. It was my most embarrassing moment ever. But someone was using like a microphone emote. There were like microphones swirling around on the screen, like, girl, check your mic. And I didn't notice. I'm gonna keep an eye out for mic emotes from here on out. That's our cue, alright? When the mic's emotes pop out, you're muted. That's our secret code. Y'all are killing me. I love you. And hi, Iris. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of thought of you when I decided to work on this area today. I know it's your favorite area, and that means a lot to me because I absolutely stan your decorating, Iris. Iris, how was your day? Did you have an okay enough day today? I thought about completing my path today, Iris, because I'm really that close. I've gone all the way to here with my yellow flowers. So, all the way to here. And so all I need to do is go from here to here. And then that's when it stops. And then my path is done. I'm so excited. But thank you so much for being here, Iris. So happy to see you. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh yeah, I guess I'm emptying my pockets to go and get balloons. And also to see what to put up on that cliff. What is this from? What, why is this here? Not worthy enough to go in my storage. Maybe once I get that storage upgrade, but until then, not worthy. You've been good, Jess? Been working more and playing Sims 4? Playing something else to lead up to the update? With crumpets? Shire party 11sies with crumpets. Do you think they had crumpets in the Shire? Oh, and hi, Sorting Cat. This island isn't super new. I've had it since, I think, like last December or so. But welcome in. Yeah, this is my Shire-themed island. You can see from the flag that I'm going for like hobbit holes and rolling hills. I'm gonna go get some money to buy balloons. To maybe tip Jules. Jules Island Tour, yeah. Oh, that was Marcella and Milk Lattes answering for Jules with a yeah. That's hilarious. Love the ideas of balloons on the cliff. The thing about balloons is they add subtle movement with the breeze. Yeah. I slightly worry it wouldn't match the other side, and I got kind of attached to how the other side looks. But we will definitely try it out. Yeah, let me get like 100k so I can tip Jules a little for this. And hi, Senna! Happy Tuesday to you. I'm having a good Tuesday. How about you, Senna? Super busy and tiring. Aw, I'm sorry, Iris. I feel that. I hope you're having a nice dinner. I'm actually super hungry. So, we have very, very similar vibes and energy today. Tired and hungry. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I had a bit of a stressful day at work, but other than that, it's been pretty good. I love a Shire-themed island. The Hobbit is one of my favorite books of all time. Ah, The Hobbit in particular. Yeah, I love the Shire, but I prefer like the Lord of the Rings to the Hobbit. The Hobbits really like idealize the Shire throughout the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy, though. Like they'll be in Mordor and just be kind of like, oh, do you remember the Shire? And it's kind of like some of the strength that keeps them going is that they want to go back. But we spend so little time in the Shire in the trilogy. Tired and hungry vibes. I wonder if Jules did a dodo code. We are friends, so Jules might not have done a dodo code. Sorry, a little brain fart there. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. Positive vibes to you and Iris and everyone too. This can be a stressful time of year for people with certain jobs. Finished watching Loki with a friend. I loved it. Currently working on a practice lecture on Japanese religions for class. One of my friends is using Ghibli movies for hers. Oh, interesting. What sort of Ghibli movies do you think have like Japanese religions in it? I feel like the music might be really quiet. Should maybe try to keep turning it up. Something kind of interesting about me is I like to have like a almost permanent setting for my background music and the mixer that I have, but I guess some music is quieter than others, so if you play like a really jammin' tune, You might need to turn it down, and if you play something quiet, you might need to turn it up. So maybe I should try to get that like perfect audio level thing out of my head. It might be a little bit variable depending on what you're playing. Playing like twinkly, like rainy music right now. Ah! Look at Jules. Kava. Beautiful. Spirited Away as far as Japanese religions. The first time I saw Spirited Away, it was actually for a Religions of East Asia class. Interesting. I know that some of the spirits and spiritual things in there are very significant to just the vibe of the whole film, the bathhouse city and the spiritual city, and I didn't really know it was super tied to Japanese religions though, but I'm not an expert. A good night, Salvia. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It was lovely to chat with you. Oh my god, I love that emote. And have a relaxing rest of your evening too. I'm gonna go and get me some red balloons and try to make you all proud with my party tree all ballooned up. I am feeling like a little bit motivated. I know it's starting to get kind of late, but I also started stream a little bit later than I wanted to. We'll see if I can get that like finished sheen. You know your Amy vocabulary. Finished sheen is what I call when an area just has that like finished vibe and it's like boom, done. I'm gonna like type it out in chat in case you can't really pick up on what I'm saying through my words. Finished sheen. So we'll see if we can achieve that today with the party tree. Oh, are y'all liking Jules Island? Have some of you in chat not seen Jules Island? Should we walk around it a little? Have like a little mini island tour? I approve of all the standing of Jules Island in chat. Sorry for running in here to get my balloons. This was such a big help though, y'all. Also, look at Timmy's outfit. Look at the cute little bear ears. I love how he kind of even looks like that without the hat on. Like, he pretty much already has ears like that, right? So why is he wearing a costume? Oh, and hi there. Hi Wolf, welcome in. How are you today? And Ari, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, I think we have some requests to walk around your island, Jules. Let's see what Dusty's up to back there. Oh, she's just sleeping and vibing. All right, I think I might have bought enough. You know, yeah. That would be a lot of balloons if I even use all of these. So I think that's even probably a little excessive. Yeah, we're visiting a community member's island, my sweet mod Jules, and she has a lovely desert themed island. And it's desert both in climate as far as having like all the sandy areas, but it also has these sort of like desert metropolitan areas that are like a desert city. The marketplaces, the oases, the thriving life part of a desert. Let me go and explore this marketplace down here. I think one of the things Jules really excels in is like furniture arranging. She told me a while back that she didn't feel like quite as confident like terraforming the hell out of her island. Like, so you'll see like a lot of just furniture arrangements popping and making an area what it is on her island of Kava. Here's yet another marketplace. I see some new fruit boxes here. Little fruit section. Of course, you gotta have your wine section over here. And here's the oasis right here. Over by Queen Fauna's house. Macella's like, wine please. Oh my gosh, the way I thought of you when I saw the wine, Macella, because you told me during our Saturday streamiversary stream that you were sipping wine, and then during Gartic Phone I felt like I could see the effects. Oh, drunk Gartic Phone would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Oh, you like Roscoe Iris? How about Queen Anka right here? Anka. And Clay. Yeah, look at Roscoe. He's like, are you a tourist? You look like a tourist. Yeah, what gave it away? Was it the Shire apron? You'll be at the wine cart too, Drewby. What's y'all's favorite wine? What's your recommendation for me to give it more of a try than I have so far? I feel like back when I worked on the front end of Costco, and by front end I mean like where the cashier registers are, I used to kind of notice like seeing the same bottles a lot, and I would pick up on that there were certain ones that were popular especially. So maybe I'll try to find those again. Oh, look at this embroidery section, the section where you buy your tapestries and blankets and embroidery. Look at all the colorful vibes that these custom codes give off. The vibrancy. We were celebrating, the least I could do. Yeah, it also warmed my heart hearing that people were having pizza in my honor. There were a few people saying that they got pizza for my streamiversary. So here is Queen Plucky's house. Should we go? I want to go see Jules's Plucky. I have Plucky on my own island. Whoa! Whoa! Plucky got that like modern fashion on. Look at her. That tiger shirt. Oh my gosh. I have like that shirt in black actually. Like I have a black shirt with a tiger on it. I think it was from one of those animal charities. Like it's like a thank you shirt from an animal charity. Wow. Oh, so Plucky was your firstie. She was your firstie. You made her home look so cute even though it's not the like tropical surfboard theme. You like gave her a few cozy pieces and I actually really like her house. It's like Gerudo Village in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I will pretend I know what that is. That would have been really insincere of me if I was like, yeah, totally. Like, I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I think I've heard that song though. Like, I think I've heard it come up in playlists. Oh, it's my Melba. I remember the first time I visited Jules Island, like the very first time, I was kind of mind blown that she had my favorite villager, the queen right here, next to her favorite villager. I was like, wait, what? Like this is some wild stuff here. Like my favorite villager next to hers. just like being besties up here. What? Above the immaculate tapestry area. Start with chilled wine if you don't love the taste. Chilled wine. Sounds so fancy. Oh my gosh. Can I Let's do a comparison, a back and forth. Do you see the vibes? Yeah, Jules won this a really long time ago, an embarrassing long time ago to be honest, but I meant to do it like last June, but then I really struggled with the watercolors, and so then it became prolonged, and then I got like really busy, but I think between now and Nook 5th, I think I'll have more time to do it. But you see the similarity, the pyramids and the moon and the terracotta and the little rug there. You see it? Yeah, Jules won that a while back. White Moscato. Ooh, okay. Gotta jot that down. Is that from like white grapes? Yeah, isn't red wine kind of strong? I think I like champagne. I had champagne at a wedding once and I kind of dug it. The area I live is really great for wine. Have lots of vineyards. Ah, here's Queen Anka. Of course she would live kind of near like the pyramid section. I like how her roof of Melba's house kind of coordinates well right here, like in the foreground. Oh, the Barefoot brand. Yeah, I know the Barefoot brand is pretty common. Boda Box Nighthawks is my absolute favorite. I'll just casually jot that down there. Look at all the bugs back there in the sand. Isn't that neat? Plucky was your first villager too, Katie? I have no idea what a real interior looks like. Yeah, it's like a surf shop. It's got like a jam and tune, lots of surfboards, and I think also some stalls for like selling touristy goods or something. Yeah. I have her in Athalia. I can show you all sometime when I play in that island. I swear 3 out of 5 of my starters were all chickens and eagles. Should have ran with that theme. Bird-themed island. I love all these villager yards and their like cozy decorating. Oh, I'm glad you all like the island tour so far. Feel like you might like White Moscato. I think we're fairly similar in what we drink. I drink a lot of Coke Zero. Ooh, nice. Wine that tastes like Coke Zero, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I just know you brought that up as a similar taste thing, but still, that's kind of funny to me. But thank you for the tip, Lemons. Here we're walking into another vibrant marketplace. This one feels like it's based in antiques and valuables, like the sword, and the dolls, the jewelry. It's also where the campsite is, so maybe campers travel their way here to come and buy the goods from Kava. Oh, it's Roscoe again. Should probably head to bed. Oh, Katie, enjoy. Hope you have a wonderful night, and thanks for being here. And I'm glad you enjoyed the tours and Bywater. I really enjoyed this stream too. Been so nice to chat with you all and get up to our normal shenanigans after all the the unusual shenanigans on Saturday. I have to say, like, looking over at chat, like, when I was playing Among Us. Sometimes I didn't have time to look over at chat because I was too busy running around trying to either kill people or do tasks, but some of your reactions were pretty funny. Like whenever I was trying to lie in Among Us, you all were just like, oh, Amy, oh no, oh, honey. Like there was one time in Among Us where like I killed someone and I was pretty much caught almost right after, and I think I said like, no, I was just doing a task. I was just going about my day. And someone was like, going about your day. That's such a crap lie. I do notice like there is such a clear difference between the things that I would say if I wasn't lying versus when I was lying. If I wasn't lying, then I would just sort of casually say like, oh, I saw this person, I did these tasks. But it's like when I'm lying, I can't like make it up. But I guess that's the point, is getting better at lying. The tasks thing, though, I don't know how you can lie about that because I feel like there's a record of that in the game, right? Here's the goth commune. Stan the goth commune. It's such a cute idea. Ooh, and here's the fortune teller's house. Love a citrusy summer ale or a spiced stout. Wow, fancy. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I feel like I was kind of a noob though, so it was good for a special occasion, but I don't think my future is being an Among Us streamer. Uh-oh, not the cockroach underneath the moon. Not the cockroach. Amy was blamed for everything. Yes, because I was a terrible liar. I don't even blame them. There was this one time I was going to try to pretend to do a task as the imposter, and then Veshram in chat was like, that's not even a task, Amy. I was like, well, it looks like a task to me. It's like a computer screen. Ooh, look at this room. The vibes. The fortune teller living fancy. Yeah, Ginger was on to me. There was this one time I told her I was in the cafeteria, and I actually was. I was telling the truth. And then Ginger was like, how did you get to the cafeteria? Did you vent into the cafeteria? I was like, no. I could not get over how many times you were selected to be the imposter. Yeah. Got quite a few rounds there in the middle. And hi, Lisa. Oh, welcome back. We're in Jules Island in the fortune teller's tent. I'm killing all her cockroaches for her. I'm being like a little exterminator. And talking about my like Among Us experiences. Have you played that game a lot, Lisa? Are you pretty good at it? Are you a good liar? Whoa, I love the back of this room. You see the back of this room? How there's like a, I don't know, some sort of like fake door window action going on. Maybe a window for the plants. If you ever pick up a Chardonnay from the Santa Maria Valley, basically my backyard. Oh, would you recommend it? Do you think a Chardonnay is good? Oh, I'm glad you're liking this house, Milk Lattes. Jules is a master furniture arranger. Also, what is this music? What is going on? Sounds like the Nook closing music. Is it? Did I nail it? I guess it kind of fits the vibes in here. And up here it feels like a desert fortune-telling room. My favorite is that while everyone was sussing Amy, her partner imposter got away with the sneaky skills. Excellent teamwork. Yeah, it was like I was being a cover for who the other imposter was. Like I was the one being a terrible liar while the other imposter like did all the dirty work. Jules the artist, Monet, Monet Jules. Chardonnay is probably my favorite type of wine, so yes. Man, there's a lot of types of wine to keep up with. Whenever I have to do go backs, for those of you that have done retail before, do you know go backs? Like, that's when you have to put stuff back. Wine go backs are a nightmare for me because, like, I don't know where any of it is. I don't know the pattern. I think apparently it's grouped by type of wine, like some of the stuff you're talking about, like red wine versus white. I think it's grouped like that, but you know, silly old me, like I don't really know a lot about it, so I will just literally be looking for a single wine bottle amongst aisles forever, because I can't remember where it goes. Ah, look at this little beautiful oasis. To be honest, it looks even better, I think, in the dream address, which I think is saved in springtime, because it has this like lush oasis feel. But it does look nice in autumn too. It enhances all the warm tones of everything. But I think this area is meant to be the oasis at the center of the desert, the oasis where Jules resides. Because only the best for the queen, you know? Everyone else can live in the desert, but Jules gets this private oasis over here by the ocean. Isn't the furniture arranging stunning though, and so creative? Just like all the pillows and the food, the tents. I hated go backs and morning shifts. Ah, y'all did those in the morning? Okay, excuse me. We usually do go backs at night. I don't have to do that anymore though. I'm a stalker. I have to like put all the stuff out that then people will screw up and then have to put back. Let me tell you, it can be heartbreaking seeing what my book table looks like on a busy Saturday. I'll make it look all pretty, and then one time I went there like on a Saturday night or something, I was like, no, this looks awful. I think even back when I was like a new employee and I was a goody two shoes, I would like be off the clock, like straightening my book table and stuff, making it look nice. And now I just, no, I'm not being paid. I don't care. It can look messy, whatever. You girls off the clock. But yeah, you know when you're like a new employee somewhere and you're a goody two shoes, it's like, oh, gotta fix everything. All right. Ah, look at this beautiful blue kitchen. Such a unique kitchen. Isn't this a very like unique take and a unique arrangement between the pops of blue and the pattern work? Mixture of modern and traditional. The oasis is the best in the summer at sunset. Yeah, that's still gorgeous. I wanted to do anything but cashier when I worked in retail. Yeah, I don't like being a cashier either. To me, what gets me is there's just like, I'm an introvert and there's just way too many people like popping in front of your face over and over when you're a cashier. Like that's pretty much all you do is like an assembly line of people like being in front of you that you have to like, are you paying with credit or debit? And did you find everything okay? And it just like drew me crazy. Drove me crazy, whatever. Look at this stylish room in here. Queen Plucky Shrine. The red and the black. The style, the fashion. Jules and Flick? Oh man, didn't know. I was like, get out of here, Flick. Talking trash about Jules' boyfriend. Okay, the cockroach is not acceptable in this room. Okay, I must kill it. There we go. Beautiful cloudy room. Cloudy would be proud. Benifer. Who? We only know Jewel Flick. Or how about this one? How about this one? I'm a barista, but I wish I could work the bar all day instead of work the register. So draining. Yeah, very, very draining. I think being a stalker is for me, but I do struggle sometimes with the amount I have to do as a single person. I would really rather be a clothing stalker where they work as a team. There's like a whole crew there. It's very straining stalking the book table by myself sometimes. I work at a TJ Maxx and I just got home from a 9-hour shift and this convo is exactly how my day went. Non-stop customers. Yeah, it's been really busy for me too. I guess it's just getting to that time of year. Oh, and downstairs was the art studio and hangout of Jules' room. Did we go upstairs? Melba me. I'm trying to think if I have like an Animal Crossing crush. I don't really feel like I do. I have crushes from other fandoms, but I don't think from Animal Crossing. I hope you get to relax now though, Lunaria. Like relax after your shift. Maybe are you unwinding with some Animal Crossing or food? First thing I like to do sometimes is just like put my feet up and find a cat. Oh look, I got all your roaches. I got all your roaches. What you gonna pay me, Jules? No, just kidding. I should pay you for all these balloons helping me out. Jules loves that Francisco Goya painting. Draw me like your French girls. Oh, and hi, Bonita Lisa. How are you? It's great to see you. How have you been? Hope you've been doing as well as possible. And are you excited about the update coming up? Welcome in. We're touring an island right now, and then we're gonna get back to my Shire-themed island. Jules helped me out with some balloons. I needed some red balloons. Oh, you heard some Gracie music, Lemons? The other day I looked at my bingo card again, and I got sad because I had Gracie on my bingo card. Do you think Gracie is just like too posh for one of those caravans though? Like Jules would not have a... Wait, did I say Jules? I mean, Gracie would not have a caravan? Oh wow, your husband got a transfer to the new Costco in Springfield and he starts Monday? Oh, cool. Congratulations to him, and I hope that the new location works out well. I think I've had some opportunities to maybe go to different ones if I wanted to. There's been some new ones opening up where I am too, but I'm like 5 minutes away practically from the one that I work at, so the closeness is definitely a bonus. And I think I might have toured basically the whole thing, and if not, I mean, this was a casual little tour to go and get some red balloons. Recommend checking out the Dream Address for the beautiful summer sunset version of this island. I think Jules might have posted it in the Dream Address section of the Discord, if you scroll through the Dream Address channel. Oh, did I leave through the... Oh, I did that out of habit. I'm not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to leave through the minus sign, but I do that because that's how I end my dreams. Let's see if everything worked out okay. What is this music, y'all? Do you know this one? It's kind of cool. You think Roscoe is handsome? Ooh. Jules had Roscoe. You chew lemons? When I was younger, I thought lemons. I I was about to say when I was young, I thought lemons was scary. No, I was trying to say Roscoe. When I was young, I thought Roscoe was scary with his red eyes. I tend to like get words sometimes mixed up with other words. That's how Nook Fifth happened. Nook Fifth. When I was younger, I had a crush on Samson. Interesting. Must have been the words he was saying to you, milk lattes. He must have been flirting with you. Couldn't have been the looks on Samson. I have off tomorrow, so I'm planning on spending the night playing a mixture of World of Warcraft and Animal Crossing to get ready for the update. Ah, nice. I love seeing and hearing about how everyone's preparing for the update. Some flattening, some gathering, some trying to finish their islands or tear it down. So many different ways to prepare. All right, we got our red balloon. Let's go and try it out, shall we? Boop, 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 boop. Amy's crush is Spork. Slander. Yeah, what's with all the Roscoe thirst here? I wasn't expecting that. Roscoe thirst? Alright. Remember the Gracie minigame in the GameCube game? That was fun? No, that was awful, Mary. That was a nightmare. That was a struggle. I used to have to get my brothers to do that for me because I was like incapable of doing that. Were you able to do it, Mary? Whoa, these actually tell you what color they are when you hover over them. I'm not used to that. Usually you like have your cursor on a furniture item and it just like won't even tell you what color it is. That was kind of cool. My theory is eventually we'll get another Nook upgrade and that's where Gracie will be at. Yeah, some people think there aren't going to be any more major updates though, and that could be classed as a major update. We'll see though. Alright, do you all approve? Do you like the red and yellow? I guess what bugs me is it's not as subtle as the red and yellow that's just so lovely on the other side. I might have to think on it. I might have to think. Kind of sad about that. What do you all think? Have any opinions on it? Pierce was your favorite, Senna, your crush. The Eagles. I know Apollo is another popular one. Apollo. Oh, and thank you for the hype for Jules' Island. Oh, and hi, November. It's great to see you. How have you been? I feel a little bit bad. I haven't been on Instagram as much lately. I had a few things happen with my streaming setup, and like I lost all my OBS scenes, like the, you know, all the scenes that make up my stream. And I had to like recreate them all, and I haven't been on social media as much. But what have you been up to? Did you finish your University Lake Island, getting ready for the update? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing in the Shire today. Oh, thanks for all the love for Jules Island. I loved getting to see it again, kind of in person too, and not just in a dream. You really like upkeep it well, Jules. Mary, master of button mashing with the Gracie contest. I was so bad. I used to get my brothers to do it for me. Oh, are we still talking about villager crushers? Crushes? I could definitely see Fang. Fang looks very elegant. Kind of that silver fox look to him. Didn't it say this was the last free update, so we might see more, just not free? Yeah, but it could just mean last free update for the part that, you know, they were talking about, and then the DLC was the last update of them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could, this could be it for us. Could be. Trying to find things that I can use for like a Shire Hill decoration. I know I already used this on the other side, so I probably can't use the garden wagon again. It's so tempting though. Maybe I'll grab it just in case. Apollo in the Animal Crossing movie? What about him, Lemons? You finished that University Lake Island and restarted? Wow, congratulations. That's amazing. If you'd like, I'd love to see it sometime. I could even tour it on stream sometime whenever you want to show off all your hard work. I bet it would be a really fun island to tour. Always up to you, though. And yeah, the update is so exciting. Glad you got 3 stars. That can be quite the little grind in and of itself. Huh, what else should I do for cliff decor? A wooden bucket? No. I gasped at the signpost. I thought it was a possibility. No. I think we could use a barrel, though. Probably more than one barrel. Barrels in the plural, that would probably be good. Where are all my other barrels at? Oh man, the way that I'm out of barrels right now. I guess I'll have to craft some. Let's grab some wood and iron and craft some of those. Yeah, Senna, there is an Animal Crossing movie. It's like an animated movie. It's pretty old though. I think you can find it on YouTube for free, to be honest. I don't even think you need to like buy it or anything. It's on YouTube. Maybe we should try to find you a link and tag you on Discord if you want to check it out. Never seen the movie? Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all should watch it. You're never gonna watch it, Iris? Is that out of choice or just like haven't gotten around to it? You're gonna make changes with the update and get Marlowe. Yeah, Jules wants to get Marlowe day 1. Oh, and hi, Vialoon. Is there a dream address for the Shire? Not quite yet. I'm trying to get there though. It's actually like my big goal is to finish this island. Like, I know that it's a flaw that I have like as a person, that I tend to like map out an island and then not really do all the smaller details around the, you know, the finer details and the nooks and crannies. And I want to try to like rein in that impulse and actually finish this one, so you can expect it eventually. Alright, let's get up to that cliff somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Maybe I'll like terraform this briefly, just to get up there. Need to start a villager hunt, but feeling lazy. Villager hunts are kind of lazy though, Mary. Should just indulge the laziness, put on Netflix or keep listening to the stream and just get all lazy and cozy in bed with it. And Dally, thank you for that follow earlier. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Ooh, I would love that too, November. Yeah, I love the username too. Let me know if you ever want me to call you something other than November though, but such a classic line from either Orville or Wilbur. To be honest, I get them a little bit mixed up. Don't at me about that. But okay, so this is where the fence goes, I think is right there. So this would probably be a good flower moment. How about red mums here to go with all the red vibes? Yes, we could just do another flower here. Kind of a, you know, a little bit predictable, but none the worse for just being another flower. How about a white flower, just since it's sort of near Abel's? Apollo in the Animal Crossing movie was spicy? Wait, I don't remember this. How was he spicy? Lemons. Yeah, let's if I forget, let's try to remember, just like as a community, let's find the Animal Crossing movie and post it in Discord. Alfonso. Dude, why do they do stuff like this? He was like sweeping the flowers. That should not be part of the AI of this game, is to sweep the flowers. Oh, Boomer. Just like walking through that butterfly. I saw that, Boomer. Oh, my villagers are here. Oh, welcome in, E-Haze. Thank you for watching and lurking. Welcome in. It means a lot to me that you're here. Hammy is a fellow Marlowe stan. Oh yeah, and anyone that we haven't talked to yet about the update, who's your favorite new villager? I feel like I don't have as definable of a favorite new villager as like some people do. Like, I kind of look at them and I go, ooh, I like this one and I like this one. I think Shino or Shino, however you say that, I think she gave me like perhaps the biggest reaction though. Like, I really gasped when I saw Shino in the Happy Home Paradise portion. She had those like kind of gold eyes and the really like interesting eye shape and the horns and just the elegance. Kind of Diana vibes, but like a little bit edgier and just fresh and new. She was really cool. I want to watch the Animal Crossing movie. I don't know where to watch it on though. Yeah, I just watched it on YouTube. It's you don't have to pay for it or anything. And hi, Cozy Switch Gamer. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. My name's Amy, and this is my Shire-themed island. We're trying to work on some finer details of it today because it's mostly finished, or like a lot of the big pieces of it are finished. How about you? What are you up to this evening? Oh, Cinna's in the middle of watching Sailor Moon, y'all. I like it so far. I vaguely remember seeing some when I was a kid, so it's a bit nostalgic, but also new. Oh, that's sweet. I loved hearing your reaction. Cinna had this reaction to Sailor Moon's first and second episodes where I think on the first episode, Tuxedo Mask tells Sailor Moon, crying isn't gonna do you any good. You shouldn't cry. And then like the very next episode, like she cries and it gives her superpowers or something. Like she does this supersonic cry that kills her enemies. I wonder if they did that just to like make Tuxedo Mask look like a dummy or just to be like, it's okay to cry. I don't know. I don't know what their motivation was, but I kind of thought it was funny. Oh, sure, Brie. I like that. Oh, you like Sailor Moon too, Mary? What's your favorite Sailor Moon season and character and scout and all that good stuff? No pressure. Ooh, we gotta get some bushes up in here too. Bushes, bushes. Yeah, bushes, bushes, bushes. Do I have bushes in my pockets though? That is the question. Oh, I like this like New Year's Eve music. Oh, I'm glad you like this island. I really like it too. It's probably my favorite one. How about you, Brie? Have you made more than one island? Do you all have like a favorite island that you've done? Shino and Ione are definitely my favorites. Yeah, I think Shino is like, if I'm being honest, with pure aesthetics is my favorite. But Ione appeals a lot to me for the theme. I love astronomy and celestial stuff. So Ione appeals to me a lot for her theme. She's pretty as well, but I think Shino just has that wow factor with her aesthetics. All right, I'm feeling a cypress plant action here. Do I have one? Oh yeah, lots of love for Ione and Shino. Makes sense. You kind of like Fret? Oh, which one is Fret? Do you have them all memorized? Because I don't know some of them. Fret. Oh, is he the yellow dog? Oh yeah, don't you like him too, Iris? Fret, the yellow dog. Relaxing pretty much. Thinking about getting up to some New Horizons as well. Have you restarted your island for the update? I actually haven't. I've been kind of like too attached in general to my island to consider that. This is one of my favorites. I do think though that I'm gonna heavily use the new items though. Like when the new items drop, I'm gonna put lots of Hobbit food everywhere, like on the tables, and go the full 9 yards with all the new stuff. I'm really excited for columns. I know this island looks very cottagecore, but in some of my other stuff that I get up to, it's more fairy core or elegant core, and I cannot wait to have those columns. So much fun. The Animal Crossing movie is how I fell in love with KK Bossa. Yeah, same. I don't think that song was really like on my radar before KK Bossa. Alright, let's do another flower right here. I'm not really sure which one. How about another red one? Oh, I want a red tulip. Can I summon a red tulip, please? I guess we could try this out. I was impressed with the villains on the first few episodes of Sailor Moon. When they transform, there's body horror and scariness. I do find some of the villain design in Sailor Moon is hit and miss though. Like it's a mixed bag. I do find it funny sometimes. Sometimes it's a little bit whack. Oh, I need another red bush. There must be some way that I can escape this area. No? Okay, I guess we're using Rossetti's service. So excited for the vines and column decor because I want to make a very elven looking island. I don't know if it's a thing, but I'm dubbing it Elven Core. Ooh. I love that. Do you like Lord of the Rings, Lunaria? Are you gonna base it off of like Lothlorien or Rivendell or something like that? I would love Elven Core too. That's kind of one of the things that sounds appealing to me as well. I'm one of those people though that I daydream about themes a lot, but I can't really finish my islands fast enough to do them all, so I gotta kind of like rein in um, the impulse to just start a new island every 2 seconds. Eh, yeah, I think I would like tulips there better than the Cosmo, but that's how that area's shaping up. I could try a red balloon or something where the cypress plant is if I want to add to the like party atmosphere. You see where the cypress plant is near that pink camellia over by the well. If I put a balloon there, it might add to the party vibe. I don't know, just a thought. Because I don't know if that cypress plant's really doing a whole lot anyways. You look like Princess Aurora. Was that intentional? Oh, thank you. I love Princess Aurora. She's my favorite, like, just aesthetic queen Disney princess. I love her design so much. But I was actually kind of going for Hobbit. You know how hobbits, they wear, like, I don't know, I feel like peasant attire, so I was just trying to look like a peasant. But now that I think of it, I mean, Aurora was kind of a peasant herself, wasn't she? So I guess I succeeded in looking like a peasant in any case. Yeah, let's go and get some tulips. Oh, I love this song. Do 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 do. Can't remember exactly what hourly tune it is, but I love this song. Didn't know that Rossetti had the rescue service. Yeah, I use it an embarrassing amount of times. All right, let me get this. Hi, Boomer. Look at you with your little plastic bag or paper bag. It's not plastic. The Lord of the Rings movies are my favorite movies, so I want to be a little bit Rivendell, Lothlorien. Ooh, there's some of my favorite movies too, Lunaria. Yeah, I'm going for a bit of the opposite scale from Elven with my Hobbit Island, but I love Elven aesthetics too. I even have my little Evan Star necklace sitting over here. Maybe I can grab it real quick. Look at my little Evan Star. I love Arwen and Galadriel, and I love elven vibes. Oh, thank you, Iris. I'm glad you like it so far. I wish I had more red tulips. Where are all my red tulips at? Maybe there's some over here. Oh yeah, here's some. I tried to find the movie on YouTube, but I only found weird videos or in parts. Oh! Rudy gave up. Oh! He's watering a flower. He's He's gonna try again. He got a better angle. Sneaky, sneaky. Murphy's like, hey, you got a better angle than I did. Ah, so wholesome. We actually ship Boomer and Rudy here on my island, but not gonna lie, these two have made a few nice appearances together. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, Rudy is a very underrated jock, Mary, isn't he? Like, he'll give you all the hilarious jock dialogue, but he's such a cute little cat. Ah! He sat on the stump. He sat on the stump. Alfonso, like, low-key ruining it, though. Stop it! Stop thinking. Dang, they just can't make up their minds what to do, can they? Can't make up their minds. Oh, your Wi-Fi cut out, Bianca? Sorry about that. Thanks for still, like, sticking around, though, and popping in. Oh, you have an Evan Star necklace too, but it irritates your skin. Oh, that stinks. Maybe it's still just like a nice keepsake to have around, just like a prized possession. Yeah, Rudy. There's something cute about his eyes too, like not just the red nose, something cute about those eyes. All right. Okay, so I gotta get up there again somehow. Cry. Cry. Let me through. Don't you wish you could, like, fly sometimes? Oh, no. Maybe I should start in the back and, like, work my way forward. So that way, like, this doesn't happen. Stop thinking. I know. Why are Bywater villagers always thinking? Let's just do a regular hedge back here. If you live on my island, you're not allowed to think. It ruins the picture. I feel like going into camera mode should get rid of, like, thoughts. You know? Like, you shouldn't have to worry about your villagers intruding thoughts if you're in camera mode. Just my opinion, okay? You had Rudy? Yeah. I think I might remember seeing him in some of your pictures. He's getting pretty high up there in my jock ranking as well. When I played New Leaf, I had Rod as my jock, and I got pretty, like, attached to him. But I kind of feel like I like Rudy even more just for his adorableness and all the fun that we've had in Bywater together. Maybe I'll try a barrel here instead of just the normal cypress. And I do want to put a candle up here. Problem is I never know exactly what I'm gonna do until I'm over here, and then once I do know what I'm gonna do, then it's like, oh, gotta go back. This kind of sucks. Alright. No thoughts, head empty, just vibes. It's the vibe of Bywater. Yeah, gonna trap myself again. Bummer. Can be hard to landscape those tight places. I like how it's coming along though. Bywater's looking more detailed by the minute. Filling in all those small details really works wonders. It's difficult to do sometimes, but it really helps. Alright, so I'm gonna get one of those, like, wedding candles out of here. I really like the wedding candles. Best candle, am I right? And yeah, I think that's good. So, who's your favorite new NPC in the update? Wardle or the monkey? I see so much hype for the monkey online, but I'm pretty partial to Wardle. I think Wardle is so adorable. I wonder if the monkey has like a more prominent role though, or is Wardle, you know, just the driver? Nico, oh, you like the little monkey. Oh, and hi Kelly, welcome back. Did you have a good yoga session? We are working on some Bywater stuff. Making some progress, actually. Nico, Wardle. I almost said Wardo. No, not the full pockets. Deep breaths. Okay, let's just drop the stuff over here. Why do I have fish bait? I'm littering in Bywater. I'm littering. So sad Wardle can't be on your island. Yeah, he's so cute. I saw someone wanting to adopt or be able to have like Nico on their island too. I think I saw Nico going with you to the vacation homes. Oh. Nico's the one that uses the boat on the dock to ferry you and the villager to the island you're building the house on. Okay, that'll be an interesting part to this new game. Back in Happy Home Designer, it was a car. It was a car that did all that. I guess it's different now. Alright, so let's try a balloon right here. I'm gonna be a little bit adventurous. Maybe the balloon will have the party vibes. And the barrel should hopefully have party vibes as well. Because it's got that beer in it. But we're gonna put a candle on top for aesthetics. Oh, this song makes me nostalgic. New Leaf. YouTube autoplay has basically been the DJ of this stream, and it's low-key been a bit of a vibe, actually. Do I like the cypress, or should I try a forsythia for a change? Or forsythia and a cypress? I don't know. This is tough. I bet you're not going to be able to see the forsythia from far away. I'm dying to have the ability to change villager home exteriors on our home island. I don't even care to change the shape of them, just the colors. Yeah, I think personally what we can hope for when it comes to changing the villager house exteriors is the ability to change the base exterior, which means like maybe changing it to a different villager size house, and the colors. But I bet we won't be able to give them like the full-blown, like fully expanded house. It'd make them look like our own houses. I'm also a little concerned though that redesigning the villager homes will just be an inside thing. I think that's a very real fear. It is kind of fascinating to me how even though we know so much that we're getting in the update, there's also so much that's like sort of unknown or fuzzy. We don't know the specifics of. There might even be hidden things that they didn't share in the update. It really will be pretty exciting to have our hands on it and to see what the reactions and the data mining says and what all the details are and everything. Oh, so Lemon's posted the link for the Animal Crossing movie on Discord. If anyone wanted to watch that, there were a few people curious about the Animal Crossing movie. Or, all right, what do y'all think of that balloon? I tried replacing that cypress plant with a balloon. Do you prefer the cypress or the balloon? I might prefer the naturalness of the cypress. I feel like the cypress just sort of blended in with the cliff a little bit more. The balloon isn't bad. The balloon has like party vibes. Oh! We have some yas for the balloon, eh? And how do you feel about the candles? I think I like it. I think the candles will help just sort of like when you're looking out this area at night, it'll just be like another little focal point of light. Just sort of bring to mind like party vibe atmospheres, which is what I'm going for after all. So I think I dig it. Candles, yeah, as well. Oh, wow. Why am I out of country fencing? I'm so dumb. You like the party tree illusion, Senna? Thank you. That means a lot. I'm gonna go back here and get country fencing, I guess, because I'm out. I'm over here, like I pulled up Google to look at some of the old villagers and Wardle and stuff. I'm just like looking at Shino right now. Shino looks like even better in movement though. Like she really shined when I was talking to, when the player was talking to her in Happy Home Paradise as the trailer. Like, and that brings to mind like all the other cute villagers too. Like, you know, Sasha. Sasha's that adorable looking rabbit. Just imagine what she would look like talking to her and her expressions. I bet she's gonna be really cute and a fan favorite. When do we get the candles from Mom? Not sure exactly. Oh, this song makes me nostalgic. It takes me back to my Wild World days. Oh, you don't want the country fence? Are you serious? I feel like you're joking me. You think Sasha's a boy? That's interesting. I definitely don't see that way, but I would be here for it. Why is this so hard? I just need a hedge right here to like be facing. Do you see my puzzle? I need a hedge right here. And then I need a fence behind it. This is like a puzzle. Alright, so for the puzzle... Wait. Alright, let's see if we got it. I'm struggling. Hobbit party makes me want to have a second dinner. Ooh, me too, Brie. I want some extra food. I had pizza earlier and I thought that would satisfy me, but my stomach's been growling for a hot minute here. Probably the smart thing to have done would have been to decorate this back when I was first terraforming or had more room to walk around, but you know, I'm not that intelligent, so I'm a procrastinator. Alina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Red balloons are giving you flashbacks of it. Not the vibe I'm going for. I would turn down the saturation on the balloons a little if I could. Oh, I love this song too. This is a really good playlist. I need to bookmark this. Alright, so there's the balloon. We are making progress here. Wow. So now time to come up here and struggle more. This is Happy Home Designer music. How many of you played a Happy Home Designer back in the day? Because that's basically what Happy Home Paradise is based off of. Do you all have experiences playing that game? I liked it, I just never felt there was as much glory in doing that. Like, I felt like there was like almost more glory in designing an island rather than designing a yard, so it just wasn't as worth it for me. There's something so satisfying about designing a whole island that I kind of feel like designing a yard just doesn't hit the spot with. Yeah, I think I had a bush here. Should I try the bush again? Happy Home Designer is the one Animal Crossing game I've never played. Can't wait to try the new one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you think. My mom bought me Happy Home Designer after I had surgery. Oh, that's really sweet and touching. So it helps you to unwind after surgery in your recovery. Loved Happy Home Designer, but I sucked at designing. Loved checking out other builds though. Ah, interesting. I've been wondering if that would be like an underrated part of the update, because I feel like people aren't going to go and check out all the yards. Oh, well, actually, I don't know if I'm as sold on the balloon as you all are. I think it's very eye-catching over there, but maybe that's a good thing. Something I could do, and I guess this is getting a little bit fiddly, because I don't know if I have the energy to go back there today, but I could put a cypress in the corner and then put the balloon one space up, and then just put a single item in front of the balloon, like a bush or a flower. That way it would still have that foliage in the background, like behind the balloon. But it is shaping up to be more detailed. I especially love what I did, like in the back and like in the corners and with the balloons. And over here, I'm not totally sure if like more balloons would do the trick, or yeah, let's test them out. Ah, they're so bright. I'm not sure how I feel about them, but I guess it helps with the party vibes. I can see. Love the scarecrow peeping over the cliff. It's a nice touch. Oh, thank you, Senna. I like it too. I'm actually really drawn to the cliff on the left, and I'm not sure if I'm as happy with the cliff on the right. Let's pop up here again and just sort of take a look at the forced perspective angle of it. So that's how it looks so far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that with the cypress behind the balloon. I think that'll help just add more foliage to that cliff. Think you need a kid core island to help you get over your fear of balloons? They're just so bright. You're scared of balloons, Marcella? Why? I heard Bianca earlier say that the red balloons were reminding her of It, which is interesting. Loved Happy Home Designer, Hammy. Yeah, I can tell you love Pocket Camp too. Your Instagram is full of like Pocket Camp pictures that make me drool over the items. You like the well on the other cliff? Oh, thanks, Senna. There's even like a silo and a hobbit hole on that cliff. It's part of where it starts to meet the Able sisters build on the other side. And there's also like this little view when you pan up here. And all right, so I think I'm happy with the work that I've done today, and might still be a few more details to do, but we really helped fill out the back of the party tree and make it look more finished. And it's starting to get kind of late, and I'm starting to get kind of hungry, and don't want to bore you all with I think in the foreground I might try to just stick to flower arranging, so a lot of like running back to the beaches and being like, okay, yellow mum here. See, even that yellow mum, that's already helping to fill it out, isn't it? That looks pretty good there. But yeah, it's just a matter of like finding an arrangement you like. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you for the nice island tours today as well, and the help with oh yeah, the balloons. My mind just like blinked out for a second. Couldn't have done all this party goodness without you all, without the help for the balloons. Ooh, do we like that balloon right there? Is that a vote yeah or a vote nay to the spontaneous yellow balloon? Oh, and good night, Lemons. Good night, Senna. I'd love to take a vacation in Bywater and to read with Bilbo on the Overlook with a hot cup of tea and second breakfast. I'd teach Bilbo how to make some pizza. To make some Hobbit pizza with Bilbo. That sounds cozy, Senna. Sounds like y'all are voting yeah to the new balloon. I kind of like how it blends in with those other balloons in a way. I like it. Adds a bit of asymmetry and dimension. And good night, Shy. Good night, Bianca and Marcella. And Bianca. Thank you so much for all the vote yes. Good night, Hammy and Milk Lattes and Kelly and Mary and Lunaria and Danny. Think Bilbo would be up for learning about pizza? Better be. All right. As far as the next stream, I think it'll probably be Thursday as per my schedule, and we'll play it by ear. I have to admit I'm enjoying the Bywater vibes and working towards finishing this island, but also we've got Citaloon to work on as well, and we've even got my other island, Ophalia, which is lovely in autumn time. So we could see what we're in the mood for, and I'm actually gonna try to finish this path tomorrow. I really think I can do it, so hype for that. If you want to see the path when it's released, which may or may not be tomorrow, but I probably will release it on in the future. Check out the socials that Marcella kindly linked with the command. Like Instagram and Twitter are places where I post some Animal Crossing screenshots and like any QR codes that I'm working on. I'm working on some more QR codes. Custom codes. Sorry, it's the new Leaf fan in me. For Bywater. And I'll also see you around Discord. Oh, and thanks for linking the merch as well, Marcella. The merch has been really sweet to hear the response from. And, you know, I know it's not probably like, I don't know, like it's not a total like sellout or anything, but I mean, I've made like $50 from the merch so far, I think, and it's really like surprisingly, I thought it might cost me stuff to make the merch, but surprisingly, like it does have a pretty big, pretty decent profit margin. So if you like the shirts and you think they're stylish, it does help to support the stream, and there's some stylish designs that I commissioned, so feel free to check that out if you want, and there's some more designs on the way. But yeah, thank you all for watching today, and I'll see you all Thursday and see you around Discord. Bye!